Where is that? I'll remove the lights. Voice clear? Voice is clear? No response. Why? Nobody has joined, I think. If nobody is there, I can't take the class. Okay. At least someone came. Because it's showing 0 here. Why is there? Start. Anyone who is joining late, not clear for them is their problem. Okay, start the question. See, make a note. Very important question for practical design. What you are doing today is real practical design of isolated footing for a column. So important, I wrote heading also there. Real practical design. See, I will put the question somewhere here, then I will remove, and then simultaneously I will go for that Excel sheet. As I solve the problem here, I will introduce same numericals for the Excel sheet. So therefore remember, I will put a dividing line here. Be careful. Dividing line here. This, okay, that much not required. Okay, this much dividing line. Whatever I write this side, remember it is for Excel sheet. Title for Excel, remember you can write. I won't write here. To fix plan dimensions L1 and L2, when the footing is to be designed for column transferring axial load P and M1 and M2. That's all. And very important, all corresponding to what load? Tell me. All corresponding to what load? Very important. All these corresponding to. Because SBC means actually service condition. All these P, M1, M2 unfactored means all of them corresponding to working load. All corresponding to working load. Okay, start. I will put a rough sketch here. See, for Excel sheet, you can do one thing. This you cannot write in the Excel sheet. Okay, we do one thing. Small sketch will do. Why waste time, space? This is the plan dimensions. This is the column dimension. See, I will take this as L1, this as L2. Column side, this is S1, this is S2. That's all. Projections all you know it, or you can make a note. This is your, actually projections not required. In Excel sheet, projections not required. This is the column plan. Okay, start. Now, leave that one. Tell the Excel, wait for some time. Come to our, if I write anything here, that is today's class example. Remember, when I write something there, should not write now. After the class is over, then you make a note of that one. Don't try to make, when you study once again, when I go there, what I tell, write separately. Actually, all of you not required. Only those who are preparing Excel sheet. One Mr. Nandakumar, other Tushar. I don't know. Nobody is trying anything. Okay, start. The question is, I will put the question here, class question. Design the isolated footing. I won't write, because by dictating, you should write. Design the isolated footing for a column of cross section, some side required. Say, I will tell, okay, I will take 9-inch column, 230 millimeter, same as yesterday. I want fraction. By other, I will take 625 millimeter. 230 millimeter by 625 millimeter. That is 9 inches by 600 is how much inch? 600 is 300 is 12 inches. 25 inches. Inches not required. Millimeter. Okay, next. Consider axial load P equal to 1600 kilonewton for our class example, or little more, 1800 kilonewton. Or we can do one thing, let us design for a heavy load 2000 kilonewton, 2000 kilonewton, and M1, M2, they will not tell. See, this is one, and then two moments are there this way. See, whether this way or this way hardly matters, but for our design it is required. But finally, if you interchange, what will happen is pressure coming there will come here. Whatever cantilever comes there, cantilever will come here. That is not our problem. That all taken care by ETAB and SAFE. Okay, now this moment, axial load 2000 kN, this moment is little bigger, 250 kilonewton meter. I am putting high moment. This is 175 kilonewton meter over. All corresponding to working load. Remember, later I will remove this one. I may forget, so I will do one thing now. I got a habit of forgetting. So, and one more thing. Also told, SBC of soil is 200 kN per meter square, standard, given in the question. Use M25 concrete plus tar steel of grade FE 500. Okay, I write here because why? I will forget so many times. 2000, M1 equal to 175, M2 equal to 250, SBC 200, M25 plus FE 500. Okay. Now I can see the rubbing sheet. I will rub this way, it will remain for the full class. Okay. This is a question. Don't go to Excel now. Start. How to, I will simultaneously tell both here and there. What all I tell here, you make fair copy neatly. When I go that side, whatever I tell, don't write here. Because right now not possible. You don't write both of them now. After the class is over, once again go through the class. There, you make fair copy. You can make out. If I come this side, make fair copy here. When I go there, write separate sheet and write. Actually, all of you not required. Only those who know how to create Excel sheet. Others, they will create Excel sheet. I will tell you how to operate. How to operate, I know it. But how to create, logic I am giving. That control, copying, who knows that one? Okay, start. First step, find area required. See, area required. Excel not required. Area required in plan equal to 1.1 P divided by SBC of soil. Make a note here. 1.1 P by SBC of soil means you should write everything. See, all the theory told so far, we are now combining in the practical design. See, this is the practical design. You should make a note there. Column load is P, working load. Then further, also extra load will come for soil. Which one? Self weight of column. Sometimes little earth filling will come. Remember, if severe earth filling is there, you should take not 1.1, you should take more. Or if severe earth filling is there, you will be knowing the depth of earth filling, correct? So calculate that weight and add it to column load. Clear now? If you feel any severe heavy filling is there deep inside, so more filling is there, means what you do? You earth weight you can calculate, and that much load take extra. Substitute that load here. But later for net pressure only P. That also will cancel. Earth pressure also, because of earth filling, what pressure comes? Gross pressure, net pressure, this is also not there. Why? I already told the reason why. Clear now? Start. Now, also make a note. This expression will give you required area only for axial load. That is to control the pressure. That is for safety of the soil. Only for axial load. There will be extra pressure, additional pressure due to M1, M2. Due to M1, M2, what will happen? Due to M1, M2, one side more pressure, one side less pressure. What we want? Effect of P, M1, M2 all together, one corner or one side, maximum pressure. That should not exceed SBC of soil. And because of P, it is compressing the soil. But other corner, one more corner, M1, M2 will lift it. So that lifting we do not want. We want P predominant. So minimum gross pressure should not be negative. These are negative in RCC class and positive in ETABS&SAFE class. That I will tell you at that time. Okay, start. Equal to 1.1 into 2000 divided by 200. And right here, for this question, regarding L1, L2, you write sufficient space is there. That also I will tell you in the Excel. Answer, how much? 11 meters square, little heavy. 11 meters square is the area. Okay. Now write a note. This is the area required for controlling the pressure only due to axial load. Effect of M1, M2 not considered. So M1, M2 will give extra pressure. Accounting for that one. So now write, accounting for additional pressure. Additional pressure on soil due to M1 and M2 increase the area by some percentage, your choice. See, when you go to Excel, I will tell you later, you assume some percent. If not safe, within no time you can make it safe. But manually you have to struggle. Okay, start. I will take same as last time by 15% more. That is what? Your area required is how much answer? 11 into approximately 1.15. Answer comes in meter square. How much? 11 into 1.15. 12.65 meter square. Now, immediately equate to L1 into L2. Call equation number 1. Make a note here. See, here. I am slightly encroaching that side. See, Excel is still there. I am coming here. Means I am in the problem only now. Not for Excel. See, this is the arrangement. You write, this is L1. Actually, sketch is there L2. This is S1. This is S2. Now write here. Your S1 for our question is how much? Longer side of the column. 0.625 meter. S2 for our column is 0.23 meter. Okay, now write. Now you decide L1 and L2 so that projection of footing slab beyond face of column are almost equal in both direction. Emergency sometimes maybe one side may be sometime possible, little more required here. That all ETABS&SAFE will take it. You provide little more there. Unsafe means ETABS will tell. There is no point in manually doing all this because this is to understand the principle. So, right, so that projections are equal. That is your lengthwise projection almost equal to widthwise projection. Right here. See, this is your lengthwise projection. This is your widthwise projection. So, that is L1 minus S1 is 0.625. 0.625 divided by 2 equal to L2 minus 0.23 divided by 2. 2 will cancel, or L1 minus 0.625 plus 0.23 minus 0.625 plus 0.23. Oh, it is same as last time. Okay, no problem. Oh, I think yesterday also, no problem. So what? Why bother? 1 minute here. Now there is a problem. 1 minute. Column subjected to axial load, I not thought of that one. 2000 kilonewton and M1, M2 250 by 175 means the column of 230 by 625 I am sure is not sufficient. So suddenly I remember, first I thought of giving a load of 1000 kilonewton or 1200. Then I jumped to 2000. High M1, M2. See, forgot. See, now I realized it here. Therefore, in the question, change the data. The column side is 230 mm by 750 mm. Okay, that is 75-inch column. Not 75, 36 inches. Standard it is. 9 inch by 36 is standard. Now, anyway, we are not bothered about the column design here. or maybe column, if requirement is there, we can go to not M25, M35, M40. That our question is footing design. So here now I am changing data 0.750. Okay, start. PL1 minus 0.750 by 2 or L1 minus 0.75 minus 0.23 minus 0.52 times what? Minus 0.52 minus L2 equal to 0. Now, use equation number 1. From equation number 1, replace L2 by L1. L2 equal to 12.65 divided by L1. Substitute here. Substitute here, you get L1 minus 0.52 minus 12.65 divided by L1 equal to 0. Multiply throughout by L1, you get L1 square minus 0.52 L1 minus 12.65 equal to 0. Solving, you get L1 required. Therefore, you get L2 required. How? L2 required is how much? 12.65 by L1. Answer, L1 required. How much L1 required? And see that no wrong answer is coming, because this will remain the YouTube forever. I do not want wrong values. Of course, later, if anybody will go through after 50 years, if you go, maybe after 50 years, RCC code will change. Okay, but basic cannot change. He can make out, oh, live class, he was asking the answer with others, whatever they told he wrote, so not my mistake. 3.826 meter, L1. 3.826 meter and L2 equal to 3.306 meter. 306 meter. Now, I will remove all this one now. So, we will propose, I write here, therefore, try L1 equal to, little liberally, 3.826, little round off, 3.85 meter. Okay. And L2, 3.306. I will try 3.35 meter. This is the proposed L1, L2. Up to here clear? See, now projection will be exactly not equal. We want almost equal. Now clear? L1, L2. This is the first trial. Clear? How to fix L1, L2? Why nobody is responding? Only one person comment. Others are not responding. See, so many people, they come to the class, they don't respond. First of all, I can't make out who is coming live. Okay, now, do one thing. Time being, leave it. See, I am leaving this one now. I am entering Excel. So, what I am going to tell now will not come to this question. Those who are preparing Excel sheet, see, correctly. Excel sheet, what to do? Excel data, Excel. Input value, heading you write. What is heading? Fixing dimensions, plan dimensions, say L1, L2, L1 lengthwise, L2 widthwise for isolated column footing. Okay, start. Input, right. Work all right here. You should make a note. What you should know that one. One note you can write there. What? Enter all P, M1, M2 corresponding to working load. Okay, start. Input. You just write P, M1, M2. Over. That's all. If you want, you can decorate. Axial load, moment about axis 1, 1. See, I told you already. This is your axis 1, 1. 1, 1. This is axis 2, 2. Here also. See, this is your axis 1, 1. This is axis 2, 2. Therefore, remember, this is axis 1, 1 means what? This is your M1. I am not explaining. And this is your M2. There is a limit for explaining. Okay. Tell me now. And do one thing. Give the input in kilonewton. You should write not there. You write P in kilonewton. M1 in kilonewton meter, M2 in kilonewton meter. So tell me input for P. Well, in the Excel sheet, input for P, how much? Input for P in the Excel sheet. Area provided will do later. In the Excel sheet, input for P. Those all others who are watching, give the answer. Input for P is 2000. Remember, you need to be very careful. M1 means what? M1 means this moment. Axis 1 here, M1 is this one. You should know that one. Okay. M1 input is 175. M2 input is 250. Give the input. Okay. Now, Excel, what you have to do is, see, go to calculation part. See, I will tell you calculation part. No input. This is to be hidden. You go for calculation part. It is to be hidden. Nobody should know it. So, you tell formula. Area required, area gross required, area required, you can do one thing, area required, in the bracket you can write what? Only for P, only considering P, equal to, right? Now 1 minute, you cannot write unless you give input of SBC. So SBC input to be given in Kn per meter square. You give 200. See, your input will come here now. SBC input, you give 200. Also, you have to give input of S1, S2. S1 and S2. Give both inputs, your choice. You can give either in millimeter or in meter. Better give in meter. Okay. Give S1 input in meter, S2 input in meter. So our question, S1 input is 0.75 meter, S2 input is 0.23 meter. This much clear? That's all input now. This much clear or not? This much clear? This is the input you have to give. In the beginning, you have typed these values. M20, M30, FE4 and 5 not required here. Why? This is used only to fix plan dimensions. Structural design is done by software. Okay, now start. In the Excel, see, after all the inputs, come this side. Area required, you tell Excel 1.1P by SBC. 1.1P by SBC. Now, then next input you have to give. Input. How much percent more? How much percent more? Tell the answer. For our question, tell me answer. Excel will ask you, how much percent more you want? Tell the answer. How much percent more? Some symbol is P. P percent. How much percent more? P percent. P comes projection, correct? Or how much percent more? Some symbol required. Or you can do one thing. See, or you can give magnifying number. Magnification number. Magnification number you type. Number. Tell me. Mag number means consider the percentage. Type a number which will increase by the percent. Now, come to this question. This question, you decided 15%. If you want 15% more, tell magnifying number. If you want 15% more, tell magnifying number. If you want 15% more, what is the magnifying number? 1.15. 15 magnifying number. If you want 50, suppose you want, when you test this Excel sheet for this question, you type magnifying number. That number you are multiplying to this number. How much? 1.15. You type 1.15 for our question. Okay. 1 minute. Suppose you feel, no. Maybe 15% is not sufficient. I want 20%. Tell the man. Then type how much? Suppose you feel, I want 25% more. Suppose you feel, no, heavy M1, M2 are very severe. No, I want 25% more. 25% more. 1.25. Or if you feel, ayyo, these M1, M2 are so less that they are not predominant. Axial load is highly predominant. You decide, maybe 8% is sufficient. Magnifying number. Excel person who operates should know it. If you feel only 8%, 1.08. That way, don't write 1.8, 1.08. Okay. Now, tell the Excel area required only for P, some name you give. Now write. Therefore, area new area equal to whatever is that area required only for P multiplied by what? Tell me. Whatever area you can give area new. Some symbol you give, because this is not for typing. It is hidden. This is not hidden. This should be in the input list. These formulas are all hidden. You people who are using Excel, they need not bother. Tell the answer. Area required only for P into how much? Don't tell 1.85 into that magnification number. Remember, don't put MN. That magnification number, you tell the Excel, this is the area new required. Fully clear? This is the area new required. Tell me, for our first question, class question, how much Excel will take this value? Tell the answer. How much Excel will take this value? For our class question, how much Excel will take this value or calculate this value? What is the value which Excel will consider now? If you type as per the first class question, now, for this example, how much value Excel will take it? That is for checking purpose later. Why? This might see the numerical. See our class problem. I am giving input corresponding to class problem. 1.15. No. Area new required. How? Area new required. 1.15 need not be displayed. Even this area new required also not required. Excel finally, I will calculation part hide it, only typing number and display you keep it. Why? This much difficulty. How much the Excel will consider this area new required for our class question? Why? How? What is 1.15? 1.1 is the magnification number. How much is the see the solution there. See the solution there. See, all those who are present not responding. This is the problem. See, no response. This is the problem. I cannot proceed further. If one is who is giving comments, suppose for some reason he leaves the class for 10 minutes, then comment will not come. I will close the class. That's all. I will close the class. Why? I cannot ask 100 times same question. I will close the class only. Up to limit I will tolerate. Then I will not tolerate. You should see the problem. Now I am not asking what is the question. Sorry. I told ask the question 5 times. I asked the question 5 times. I check the voice clear. Voice is fully clear. See, I can hear the voice. Why? I asked the question 5 times. Asked the question 5 times I asked. Nobody responding. I was about to go to close the class. Okay. I told that also. If actually correct, one person is giving answers. If same trend continues, others, those who are watching, if they are silent, if they don't respond, this is what happens. I am asking, if you take here area, this, you are there at that time, you gave a wrong answer. Area new required is area required only for P into magnifying number means how much Excel will take this number. Now, for our question, how much Excel will consider this number for our question? See the numericals of our question. You see our numericals. How much Excel will consider this number now? I am asking 7 times now. 2 more times I told. How much? Yes, it will take 12.65. It will take. Don't write this value. It will take 12.65 meter square. Okay. Over. Now, don't write. You are not supposed to write input. If you are writing this input, then why you want Excel sheet? It will take 12.65. Okay. Now, see correctly. These all I will remove now because I want little space this side for Excel. So see, these all I am removing. You finally decided L1 3.85 and L2 3.35. Correct? Yes or no? Not here. In our main question, Excel leave it now. I am removing everything here. In the main question, we decided finally 3.85 by 3.35. Correct? Yes or no? We decided L1 3.85, L2 3.35. Yes or no? That is our decision at present in the main question. In the main question, that is the decision. Okay, now that number I want to get in the Excel now. Clear now? I want that number in the Excel. And remember, Excel told you, not Excel, our calculation told L1 required is not 3.85. How much it told? It told 3.826. Our calculation told 3.826 and 3.306. So this will not come in the Excel. This will not come in the Excel. This will come in the Excel. Okay, start. Now, full I am removing this side. And remember, all these things you have to feed to Excel now. So that in the Excel sheet, see, one more thing now. When I want 1 Z equal to L1 into L2 square by 6. When I consider 2 equal to L2 into L1 square by 6. Told 1000 times earlier. So further if anybody wants, sorry, there's a limit for everything. There's a limit for everything. Okay, now see, this sketch is for not Excel. 1 minute, I'll remove. See, this is the reference sketch for Excel. I can include this one to Excel side now. Okay, I'll tell Excel, you go that side. Okay, start. Now, see, at present your Excel preparation, once it takes time. But some will tell, sir, that much why? You can do calculation. How many columns? Every day you are doing calculation. Once you finish the Excel sheet, then what manually you are doing, you need only not even 5% of that time. First time struggling is always there. What to do? But anyway, you are not struggling. See, now back to Excel. Remember, our problem was waiting. Our problem we stopped where let us take L1 equal to 3.85 and L2 equal to 3.35. There our class problem stopped. So now all I am writing for Excel. Okay, start, continue. Someone will tell confusion. Why confusion? You study correctly and make, I told you, in the class question, if I do class question, I am in the Excel now. See, now, Excel you don't write story. See, you cannot tell the Excel, decide L1, L2 so that projections are equal. Excel will tell, what is this? I don't understand. It will not understand those things. So, directly for the Excel, you are doing some preparation. See, L1 minus S1 divided by 2, we want equal to L2 minus S2 divided by 2. Correct? Tell yes or no? L1 minus S1 by 2, we want L2 minus S2 by 2. See, these all you are not doing. In the Excel also not required. 2 cancels. L1 minus what? Bracket. See, L1 minus, I will put here, S1 minus S2. Clear now? L1, see, I will put minus outside. S1, this minus S2 comes this side as plus S2. So, that much difficult. Okay. L1 minus S1 plus S2 minus L2 equal to 0. Or L1, usually minus will come. Minus, anything will do. See, bracket open. S1 minus S2. S1 minus S2. Why? Minus of minus plus. Minus L2 equal to 0. Then, right. L1 into L2 equal to what? Tell me. Equal to area nu. You don't tell Excel this one. It is equal to area nu. Excel at present knows only this area nu. It does not know. See, lengthwise projection, widthwise projection, Excel is not knowing. Excel is not knowing that one. Okay. Area nu. Or L2 equal to area nu divided by L1. Substitute. L1 minus S1 minus S2 minus area nu divided by L1 equal to 0. Or multiply by L1. L1 square minus what? Bracket. S1 minus S2 into L1 minus area nu equal to 0. Or you tell L1 equal to minus B. Minus B is what? Plus. See, minus B plus S1 minus S2 plus or minus. See, this is plus. This is a small number. This is a big number. So correct answer is, tell me, plus or minus both are there. Tell me applicable value. You should know it. Applicable value. This is plus. This is, okay, do one thing. Now, if you want, you can test it now. Plus or minus, what? Bracket, root of S1 minus S2 whole square, what? B square minus 4 into A is 1 into C is minus area nu divided by 2 times 1. Or your L1 equal to this answer. This is a bracket required. Okay, 1 minute now. Come to our question. Come to our question just for checking purpose. See, our question we got L1 minus, if you remember, S1 minus S2 is S1. This is, remember, this is only for those who are preparing Excel sheet. Others need not bother. S1 is what? S1 is 750. S2 is 230. 230. That is 0.52. You got L1 minus 0.52 L1 minus 12.65 equal to 0. Or your L1 equal to 0.52 plus or minus root of 0.52 square, then plus y 4ac, I don't know plus, b square. Actually, minus 4ac becomes plus here. Others need not bother. I am checking only. 4 into 12.65. See, now, this is 0.52, positive. This is 0.52 plus something. So, this term is surely more than this term. Yes or no? Fast, tell me. This divide by what? Divide by 2. Okay, 2a, a is 1. Divide by 2. Now, this term is 0.52. This term is what? 0.52 square plus 4 into 12.65. So, this term is surely more than this term. Tell yes or no? Yes. Therefore, it is 0.52. This is positive. If you take negative sign here, what will happen? Tell me. If I use negative sign here, answer will come what? If I take negative sign here, answer will come. What will happen? Answer will come. If you take negative sign there, answer will come. If you take negative sign, answer will come. This much difficulty. If you take negative sign there, answer will come. This is 0.52. This is 0.52. This is more than 0.52. Therefore, if I use minus sign here, answer will come. Again, same problem. A number minus more than that number. No answer. Now I cannot repeat the question. A number minus more than that number. If there is no answer for this one, class cannot be continued. A value minus a number more than that value. Negative. After half an hour, you are at negative. You cannot have negative. So, it is 0.52 plus. Tell this number fast. Tell this number. 0.52 square plus 4 into 12.65. Tell that number. 0.52 square plus 4 into 12.65. Number. 0.52 square plus 4 into 12.65. Remember, always maintain. In the Excel, I will tell you afterwards regarding longer side, shorter side. If requirement is there, I will tell you later logic, not now. How much? 0.52 square plus 4 into 12.65. Answer. Then root. No answer. One number to give this much time. 0.52 square plus 4 into 12.65. Root of that number. For that half an hour. 7.107. 7.107 divided by 2. Tell the answer. 0.52 plus 7.107 divided by 2. Answer. See, regarding S1, S2 relation, which is bigger, which is smaller, later I will give a hint for you, because there sometimes mathematical problem can come. What is the answer? 0.52 plus 7.107 divided by 2. 4 point. Our L1 came 3.826. What is happening first of all? Our L1 came 3.826. Somewhere mistake. See, this is what happens if you don't participate properly. Not giving any answer. L1. See, if anything is wrong, you should have told me earlier. See, what happens is, sometimes during calculation, some number can come this side, that side. No participation means same thing. I cannot do this way in universal YouTube. People will tell, he is struggling, I am not struggling. ಯಾರೊಬ್ರು 4 point not ಅಂದ್ರು, ಇದ್ದಕ್ಕಿದ್ದಂಗೆ 3 point something. If you do this way, what I can do? See, you gave me a panic. Answer is 3.826. Now, first you tried randomly, how much you told? 4 point something. I got, how it came? Because same formula I am explaining here. 3.81, see, 3 point, how? It can't be 3.81, it is 3.826 there. It should come 3.826 here also. Otherwise, that is wrong. Otherwise, you did mistake earlier. That's all. Sorry. If it is not 3.826, earlier you made mistake. Earlier, in the problem, you made mistake. If there is no mistake here, it should come 3.826 only. No, it cannot come that way. It cannot come that way. Mathematics. Earlier you told 3.826. Now you are telling same number as 3 point, how much? 8135. That much difference will not come. That way will not come. One minute now. I am going to earlier calculation now. 1 minute. I will check once again that one. L1 0.75 minus 0.23 is 0.52, correct. If by chance your earlier answer is wrong, I am going to close the class. Surely, I am going to close the class, continue next class. I decided now. If the earlier answer is wrong, one who gave the answer, I will not blame him because at least he gave something. What about others? At least be responsible. See, remember, if the earlier answer is wrong, right now I am going to close the class. There is a limit for everything. I will check the answer now. Earlier, see, I will not see here now. Earlier I wrote L1 minus 0.7. I am checking now. I am going to check now. I will check the answer. If the earlier answer is wrong, directly I am moving there and closing. That's all. I am not seeing comment now. I am not seeing comment. I close the mobile. Okay. L1 minus 0.75 by 2 equal to L2 minus 0.23 by 2. Or 2 will cancel. L1 minus 0.52 minus L2 equal to 0. L1 into L2 equal to 12.65. Then, therefore, L1 equal to 12.65 by L2 equal to by L1. So, multiply throughout by L1, you get L1 square minus 0.52 times L1 minus 12.65 equal to 0. Solving, L1 will come. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. What is calculator doing? .566. I don't know what happened. I don't know. It is coming. Earlier, L1 square minus 0.52 minus L2 0 or L1 square minus 0.52 L1 minus 12.65. 12.65 correct? Is 12.65 correct? 2000 divided by 200 into 1.15 into 1.1. 12.65 correct, equal to 0. 0.52 square, it is 0.52 square plus 4 into 12.65. 4 into 12.65 equal to root, answer equal so much, plus 0.52 divided by 2. It is 3.826 is correct. Now it is coming how much? If I substitute my formula, where is it? Will you answer, Ramdu? If I substitute in this formula, S1 minus S2, that is 0.75 minus 0.23 equal to square of that number minus 4 into area new, that is minus 12.65 equal to root answer something came, then plus bracket 0.75 minus 0.23 divided by 2, it is coming 3.826. This much then how you gave 3.8135? Then how you gave, when I asked this number here, how it came 3.8125? 4 into 12.65 equal to plus 0.52 square equal to root answer equal to plus 0.52 divided by 2. It is coming 3.826. You are typing 3.815. Nearly 15 minutes lost because of one mistake. Seven point something I don't want. That is, somebody made a mistake. What I can do? Someone made a mistake. See? Again, same problem. It is coming 3.826 only. Over. Now I will not give logic now. I will remove this one now. See? Therefore, see. In the Excel, what you do now is, see, these are all wasted, time wasted. Because we are preparing Excel. When you prepare Excel, I think now onwards, I will not tell the logic. I decided. It is better not to tell the logic. Better tell how to prepare Excel sheet. That's the best thing to do. Now I will do one thing now. I will not continue for the logic. Okay, good. Leave it. No, because when I continue the logic and compare, you are all giving fully wrong answer. No participation. Only very few are commenting. Others are silent. Not participating. Therefore, see, this way if you do, it will become mix up actually. Someone who is seeing the class, he will tell one is numerical, one is Excel. The discipline is not there. Okay, what to do now? Leave it now. Time being, come to Excel. Area new, you got 12.65. You tell the Excel, don't tell 12.65. You tell the Excel, area new is required area only for P into magnifying number. Then tell the Excel, L1 equal to S1 minus S2. You tell the Excel, this also to be hidden. L1 minus S1 minus S2 bracket you can use, plus not minus sign, square root of S1 minus S2 whole square, actually not minus, plus y, minus plus, 4 times area new divided by 2. You feed this formula to Excel. Clear now? Feed this formula to Excel, then Excel will get L1 equal to how much for our class question? For our class question, tell me. Excel will get L1 equal to, tell the answer. For our class question, Excel will get L1 equal to how much answer? For our class question, Excel will get L1 equal to. None of them required now. Sorry. Now I am not going to tell any logic. I decided not to tell any logic now. Why? If I tell logic, correct response required. Because I cannot waste time on unnecessary mathematical part. Tell me. Again, see, no answer. Now, for our class question, Excel will get L1 equal to how much? Allu stop ಆಯ್ತು. For class question, Excel will get L1 equal to how much? $3.826 it will get. Okay, leave it now. Now, and Excel will get L2 required. How much? Tell me. That is how much? Area new divided by L1. Tell me. How much Excel will get L2 required? how much XL will get L2 required. You don't tell XL this, you feed the formula 3.306. Okay. Now, these all you don't tell XL. XL, what do you have to do? You tell area new, write formula for L1 and L2. L1 is what? This formula. That formula, right? L2, write the formula, what? Area new divided by L1. Okay. Now, next step in Excel, see what to do. In the Excel, next step, you write formula. You tell the Excel, type or display. It should give display L1 equal to L1. You write it L1 required. Don't write L1. Later L1 means actual value. You tell the Excel, you write L1 required equal to, let it tell the required. L1 required, L2 required. Awesome. Excel for our class question will display how much? 3.826 and 3.306 meter. Tell me, yes or no? For our class question, for different question, it will give different answer. For class question, it will display, it will tell L1 required. It is not L1. L1 means final. Correct now? It will tell you L1 required 3.826, L2 required 3.306. Yes. Therefore, what you do is, now take L1. Now tell Excel, take L1 and take L2. This is without suffix. Take L1 equal to L2 equal to. What to do? For that one, you should see the number. See now, what you have to do. Input of 2000, input of 175, input of 250, SBC 200, S1.75, S2.23. That's all. And magnifying number 1.15. Suddenly Excel will tell you L1 you need. You should tell L1 required, not L1. Why? Again L1 comes. 3.826, L2 required 3.26. Now, seeing this number, you decide. You take means what? You type. You give input. You give input. How much? 3.85, 3.35 meter. Clear? This input you should type by seeing the answer. How much required? 3.826. I will take 3.85, 3.36, 3.35. Clear now? This input you have to give by seeing that one. Actually, it will tell you requirement. Seeing the requirement, round off and you give the input. Okay. Now, over. Our class question and Excel both are matching now. Both reach same level. Okay, now. Start. Now I'll come to, once again come back to our class question. See, forget about Excel. Forget about Excel now. Hey Excel, get out. Back to class question. Back to our practical design. Practical design. Last step was, we decided, let us try L1 equal to, no Excel now. This is our class question. L1 equal to 3.85 meter and L2 equal to 3.35 meter. Okay. Now, in the class question, write the formula. PG maximum equal to PG maximum equal to 1.1 P by area plus M1 by Z1 plus M2 by Z2. And PG minimum equal to plus here, plus 1.1 P by A minus M1 by Z1 minus M2 by Z2. Okay, start. Then our no Excel now, our class question. Area equal to L1 by L2. Answer 3.85 by 3.35. What is the answer? Give at least 4 decimal now. Why? Because I want to match with Excel. When children is coming, give 4 decimal. Answer. Area 3.85 into 3.35. 12.8975. 12.8975 meter square. Then Z1 equal to L. Yes, correct. L1 into L2 square by 6. L1 3.85 into 3.35 square by 6. Answer. Z2 equal to L2 into L1 square by 6. Somebody will ask me why. Why means why you came to my class first of all. See, my answer immediately. If someone will ask why this way means why you first of all came, my question, why you came to my class? Answer. Because class number 7 today, foundation. Directly coming to 7, you will understand only if you know everything. If you know everything, why you want my class? Z1, eto, 7.201. 7.201. Z2, 8.276. 8.276 meter cube. I am in the class problem, not Excel. Excel stopped there. Therefore, substituting, tell the answer, PG maximum. You substitute and tell the answer. Also tell me PG minimum. Substitute and tell the answer. P is known, M1 known, M2 known. P is 2000, M1 is, M1 is, M1, I'll write it here now. M1 is 175, M1 is 175, M2 is 250. Answer. PG maximum. Fast. What is PG maximum? Maximum gross pressure. Maximum gross pressure. Okay, stop there. See? Again, same thing. 225.08. 225.08 kilonewton per meter square, which is more than SBC of soil of 200 kN per meter square. Therefore, not safe. Not safe. I just want PG minimum. I want positive or negative. That's all. Tell the answer. I want only positive or negative. I do not want number. I do not want PG minimum number. Tell me positive or negative. Answer not required. Is positive. So this is okay. No lifting. My dear. But pressure came below SBC. So unsafe. Right. Now revise it now. See, I am still in the problem. I am not gone to Excel. Remember, Excel stopped. Those who follow correctly, they will understand. Those who don't follow properly, let them be genius. They are genius people. Okay, start. Now, over pressure. See what to do. Oh, I forgot the answer now. See, 220. How much you got? You got how much? 225.083. 225.083. Tell me, that is how much percent over pressure? Tell the answer. How much percent over pressure? SBC is 200. How much percent over pressure? How much percentage over pressure? This much difficult to get a percentage over pressure. You take half an hour for that one. 11.14%. 11.14%. So 11.14% over pressure, correct? Therefore, approximately increase the area by approximately 11.14%. Now one important is there. This I had not told yesterday. See, be careful now. When you go to practical design, 11.14 when you want to increase the area, Side should not be increased by that much. Approximately take root of that number. What is the answer? Side increase is root percentage. Why? There is almost square, not exactly square. Root. What is the root of 11.14? That root is very important. Excel I will tell you now. That root number 3.37. So 3.337. So L1 earlier is 3.85. You change it to 3.85 into 1.3337, 3.3%, 1.0337. Answer. What 3% means 1.0337. Tell the answer. But little more required. Approximately 3.82. No. 3.338 percentage means what? 1.0337 number. Around 3.977 etc. 3.977. Say round up to. Tell the answer. Round up to. 3.97 came. Round up to. Round up to 4 meter. See now, be careful. Round up to 4 meter. Nodi. Try L1 equal to 4 meter. Now, then don't give randomly. Now do it. Then for projections almost equal, L2 should be, how much, tell me? See, when L1 is 4 meter, L2 how much? Then you can tell what? 4 minus 0.75 divided by 2 should be almost equal to L2 minus 0.23 divided by 2. 2 will cancel. Tell me what L2 will give almost equal projection. One number is fixed now. Tell the answer. What L2 will give almost equal projection? What L2 will give almost equal projection? That also will be around 3.3% more only. 3.48. Okay. 3.48 round up to 3.5 meter. Done. Therefore, revised values are L1 equal to 4 meter and L2 equal to 3.5 meter. Clear or not? I am in the problem, not in Excel. Clear? This is a revised value. So that even now projections almost equal. Clear or not? These are the revised values. Okay. Now, once again, check. Now your area equal to 4 by 3.5. Z1 equal to what? 4 into 3.5 square by 6. Z2 equal to 3.5 into 4 square by 6. Operate the calculator. Once again tell me PG max and PG min. PG min I want only positive negative. Okay, fast. I will be here only, not taking a break, because not a break. That when you calculate, I will be here only, sitting somewhere here. Little fresh air. Oh, get the answer. PG max and PG min. Type the answer correctly. Remember, this is a YouTube video. People will start finding mistakes. If you make a mistake in the Zoom class, no problem. Why? Only you are viewing. No, if you tell now also not safe means you should tell the answer. Without answer, how I can judge? Without answer, I cannot judge. Correctly substitute and get the answer. But the correct value required. No mistake. What is the PG maximum? 211.64. Are you sure? I do not want mistake. 211.64 kN per meter square. Is it guaranteed? See, only one answer. Only one answer. What happens? After some time, someone will tell, sir, it is not 211, it is actually 203. I cannot correct that way. Someone told 205. What I can do? What I can do? Such things I am helpless. See, if that's why those who are live, they should participate, not simply enjoy the class and sit somewhere and do something else. Others are not commenting. See, someone told I am getting 2.203. I was expecting around 205. I have doubt about this value. I have doubt about this value. That's why I asked. See, someone told 205.36. See, now, later, people are there who will try to find the mistake. People actually what? Trying to find the mistake in somebody's class when calculation is not done by him. In a live class, if some audience gives the answer, it is an offense. It is not correct. Then he should come live and tell the answer. People are there who are trying to find the mistake, calculation wrong. That's why I told, do correct calculation. One person not sufficient. Even when I do calculation, sometimes I make mistake. So I want guarantee. Principle, I will not make mistake. Calculation, anybody can make mistake. Someone told 205. Now what to do? If it 205, procedure is different. If it 211, procedure is different. See, now, if 205, alteration is different. If it 211, what I told, 211, again, revision is different. Again, same problem. Now, I have to check it. You should see that I don't have to do this calculation solve. You are forcing me to calculate. Really M1? Where is M1? I forgot M1 only. M1 is 175. M2 250. See, 205 point something. No, one who gave 211, I am not blaming him. Why? At least he gave some answer. I am blaming only those who are not participating. See, now, suppose I continued, some people tomorrow will tell, this is a wrong number. See, design problem, when it is unsafe, you should know how much unsafe. 205.36, okay. Kilonewton per meter square, still more than SDC. Therefore, again not safe. Anyway, remember, this is positive, okay. Now, tell me, is the overpressure slightly more or heavily more? Tell me, is the overpressure slightly more or heavily more? Is the overpressure slightly more or heavily more? What about overpressure now? Slightly more or heavily more? Okay, no problem. Don't have to tell sorry. At least you participated. I am showing irritation only with those who are not doing anything, not at all calculating anything. Come to the class, silently watch or do something else. Slightly more. Therefore, you need not change too much. Correct? Need not. See, 3.826 we change to 4. 3.35 we change to 3.5. Now, too much more is not required. We will try L1. See, 4 meter is there. 4.05 will do most probably. But no, don't take chances. Tell how much? Little more. Not 4.05, little more. How much? Tell me. Little more. Not 4.05. Now percentage is not required. Now percentage is not required. Judgment. 4.1 I will take. Guarantee little more safety. Let the area be little more. Safe for soil. 4.1. Now do one thing. Then L2 for equal projection is how much? Tell me. Tell me. How much? Your formula becomes what? See, I wrote here. 4.1 minus 0.725 divided by 2 should be equal to L2 minus 0.23 divided by 2. 2 cancels. Calculate L2. For equal projection, what is L2? L2, see here. L1 you make 4.1. Maintain equal projection, L2. Substitute here. How much? 4.1 minus 0.725 plus 0.23 is L2. You know, 175 is 0 now. 0.75. Okay. 0.75. Okay. Print mistake. 0.75. 0.75. Okay. Print mistake. 3.58 meter. L2 will come 3.58 meter. We will round up to 3.6 meter. Done? Tell me. So I will write here now our revised value, further revised values are L1 equal to 4.1 meter and L2 equal to 3.6 meter. Agreed or not? Little safer side. Agreed? Further revised value, L1 will take 4.1 meter, L2 will take 3.6 meter. Okay, no problem. First. Okay, no thing. Now, once again, tell the answer. Now, again get PG maximum. First. Again get PG maximum. Answer. PG maximum. This time, I will also check the answer because if 2-3 different value comes, what to do? Tell the answer. PG maximum. 1.1 into 2000 divided by 4.1 divided by 3.6 plus 6 into 175 divided by 4.1 divided by 3.6 square plus 6 into 250. 250, yeah? Again I forgot. 250 divided by 3.6 divided by 4.1 square. How much? Tell me. Now PG maximum. Calculate PG maximum. I got it, but I will write after you tell it. Now PG maximum. Now we are telling goodbye to Excel. Within no time, Excel we are throwing out now. Further Excel is not required. Design, RCC structural design is done by SAFE or ETABS. Answer illa. Maximum pressure 193.599, 193.6, 193.6. Calculate 193.6 kN per meter square less than SBC of soil of 200. Therefore, safe and little margin is there. Good, satisfactory. And also for our final conclusion is that finalized, right here, finalized what? L1 equal to 4.1 meter, L2 equal to 3.6 meter. Clear now? For our footing, final excavation plan in the drawing, you will give footing size as 4.1 by 3.6. Clear or not? Finalized. Excavation plan will go now. You will tell the party that footing plan dimensions are now agiri mannu. Bring the JCB or do what you want for 4.1 meter lengthwise, widthwise 3.6 meter. Okay, now see, tell the our class question. Class question. You please wait for some time. Wait for some time. I will continue from here. Class question. I am going to write, and anyway, I will tell you, I will go to Excel sheet and finalize that one, and then onwards, don't worry, I am not having Excel sheet because Excel is used only to fix these two dimensions. Then further structural calculation done by software. You don't require Excel. Okay, now come back to Excel. Okay, come back to Excel. See, now Excel. These all never see now. See, don't see these things all. Tell the answer. In the Excel, I will remove all this one now. See, I will remove all this. Now I am going to Excel. I am once again in the first trial. I am once again in the first trial. You tell the Excel what is L1 required, what is L2 required. How? Formula I gave you. S2 minus S1 minus S2, etc., etc. Formula given. Excel will tell 3.826 meter, and L2 it will tell 3.3. I am once again in the old stage. I am in the beginning of the question. This is what Excel will tell required. Then you type L1 equal to L2 equal to. Tell the answer. How much you decided? Type L1 equal to. Tell the Excel, you tell me this requirement. Then you tell the Excel, now onwards, take L1 equal to. How much? Tell me. Now onwards, you tell the Excel, you take L1 equal to. How much? I am once again in the first trial now. Now tell the Excel, this you have to type. Excel should ask, it will ask you, type L1, type L2 proposed by you. Or you should type. How much? How much fast? Tell the Excel. Again stopped. I told the answer. Answer is visible there. Still you are not telling answer. This way participation is very difficult to continue. One number which is known already, so delay. I got a idea of suddenly closing the class, but if I close the class, what happens is, this I cannot take next time. Who will tell once again next time? Who will tell once again next time? Once only difficult. Again, same problem. I should give a stern warning next time. 4.1. What is this? Why? You are not listening what I am telling. I continued the problem here. What is this? Who will tell you 4.1 suddenly? If you get 3.826, if you type 4.1, then why you want Excel sheet? Give 5 meter by 5 meter. You are not listening properly. I told Excel we stopped earlier when the starting value came. I am again going back to Excel now. 4.1. How it is possible? If it is 4.1, that is no involvement. I am going to close the class now. As soon as the Excel part is over, I am getting net pressure and going to close the class. Next time I will give stern warning to everybody. If you participate, come to the class. That's what I am going to do now. If this way, if you don't participate, I cannot take the class. 4.1. Suddenly 4.1. Who is telling 4.1? I told Excel sheet, you are in the starting step of Excel, 15% more area you are given, it will tell you L1 required 3.826. If you are doing all manual calculation, then why, someone will tell, sir, we know that 4.1 is safe. Okay, then why you want Excel sheet? Why you want Excel sheet then? Then why you want Excel sheet? I actually have to stop the class now, but I cannot because it is full class is wasted then. Full class will get wasted. Why? Reason. Because next time if I ask you, nobody will tell anything. How much L1 your type? Excel means you are telling 4.1. That is, you are telling the final value here. If you are typing the final value here, why you want Excel first of all? Right. I am now turning the comment box down. I will close the question. I will tell myself, I won't ask anybody. I won't ask anybody any question. I won't ask. I will tell the procedure and then suddenly I will stop the class. That is what I am doing. ನೋಡಿ ಈಗ ಬಂತು 3.85 meter. After half an hour, you tell the Excel 3.85 meter and other one 3.306, 3.35 meter. You tell the Excel these values. Okay. Then remember, this is Excel will tell you these dimensions if you increase by 15% in the beginning. Okay. Now tell the Excel get PG maximum. Tell the Excel to calculate PG maximum. How? 1.1 into P divided by L1 into L2. Don't tell area. It will take L1 equal to 3.85, L2 equal to 3.35. Then plus M1 into 6. Clear? Why into 6? Tell me. Why into 6? Actually M1 by Z1. What is Z1? Z1 is L1 into L2 square by 6. You take to numerator. Then again plus M2 into 6 divided by L2 into L1 square. Okay. Tell the Excel to get PG maximum. Tell me. Excel will type our measure and also tell the Excel PG minimum formula. Same formula. Plus 1.1 P by L1 L2 minus M1 into 6 divided by L1 into L2 square minus M2 into 6 divided by L2 into L1 square. Then tell the Excel, order it. Tell me PG max and PG min. Tell the answer. What value of PG max Excel will give? Tell me. What value of PG max Excel will give? Fast. What value of PG max Excel will give you? You know it. What value of PG max Excel will give? What value of PG max Excel will give? 225.083. Not 83. PG minimum, it will give positive some number. I don't want. Some number positive will give. Now, next step. Tell the Excel. I will remove this one now. Tell the Excel. If your PG max is more than SBC, then write what? Write in red color. What? Tell me. Tell the Excel, if PG max is more than SBC, in red color, write what? In red color, write unsafe. Unsafe, or you write not unsafe. There are two unsafe is there. Overpressure, that is unsafe, or unsafe because of overpressure. Unsafe because of overpressure in red color. Then also tell it to write ratio of what? Your PG max by SBC. Tell me, how much it will tell? It will tell what? PG max by SBC. One ratio it will tell. How much? 1 point. You tell the Excel to give the ratio of PG max by SBC, which will come more than 1. Revise not required. We know. Unsafe means revise, we know it. You tell the Excel to write the ratio of PG max by SBC. That is overpressure number. Overpressure number. You can tell overpressure number. How much it will type? No, how much it will type? 1.125 in red color. Red color. Okay. Then see, also tell the Excel if PG maximum is less than SBC or equal, type safe. Type safe. Okay. Then further, also tell Excel if PG minimum is negative, what? Write what? Again not safe because of lifting problem. There is lifting problem which will not happen under normal cases. If it takes place, special precautions required. Time being, leave it. Okay. You tell all these to Excel. Okay, now tell me, for our class problem, I am in the Excel only. For our class problem, tell me, Excel will tell that number, overpressure number, as how much? Tell me. How much? Tell me. Excel will tell that overpressure number. How much you told just now? That overpressure number. How much you told? 1.1254. 1.1254. This number is displayed in red color. Red color. Now do one thing. Then tell Excel, take L1, L2, new values, propose new values, 1 minute here. Then take Excel, L1 how much, you have to type, 1 minute. See, I will not tell how to do later. Take your calculator, you should know it now. I will tell later when the Excel comes, somebody will ask, sir, how to type? Sorry, I told in the class. Take your calculator. 3.85 multiplied by root of 1.1254. Answer. Not 1.1254. 3.85 multiplied by root of 1.1254. Answer. 3.85 multiplied by root 1.1254. It will give you how much? 4.084. Correct? That way problem will come. See, it will give problem. Mathematics will not work out that way. What you do is 1.1254 means what? Tell me. Not that way. Do one thing. 1.1254 means, tell me, you should think mathematically. Don't do that way. Deliberately I told that way. That way will not work. Okay. Tell me. 1.1254 means how much percentage overpressure, or you can do one thing, this also will do. No, leave it. Tell me how much percent overpressure. You can see by number only there. How much percent overpressure? 12.54% overpressure. So, root of 12.54. What is the number? Root of 12.54. Root of 12.54. Or do one thing. You can slightly alter the procedure. Best. I will tell you one thing now. Change it. No problem. Change it. Okay, done. That is not a mistake. But our value will not tally now. Do one thing. 1.1254 you got. Correct? Actually, I mean deciding what to do, which one to take. Okay. Take 1.1254. Tell the root. Okay, no problem. Take root. 1.1254. Take the root. Okay, we'll do. No problem. Little this side, that side, no problem. Tell the root. 1.1254. Take the root. Okay, done. No problem. 1.1254 root you have to calculate.
ಕುಕ್ಕರ್ಲಿದ್ದ ಬೆಳ್ತಿಗನ್ನ ನೀನು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕತ್ಲೆಗದು
ಯಾಕೆ
ನಾಯಿಗಳು
ನನಗೆ ಕತ್ಲೆಗದೆ ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾನು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಅಂತ ಬೇಡ ಕತ್ಲೆಗೆ.
ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕುಸ್ಲಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ
ಕುತ್ಲಗಿಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ್ತೆ ಇಂಥರ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ನನಗೆ ಹಾಕು, ನಾನು ಅವಳಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಂಥರ ನನಗೆ ಊಟ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಥರ ವ್ಯವಸ್ಥೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ನಾನು ಬ್ರೇಕಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತೇನೆ ನನಗೆ. 1.0608, do one thing. 1.0618 you multiply to what? Your previous value of 3.85. What is the answer? 3.85 previous value multiply by 1.06. Revision. I am changing slightly now. So tell the answer. Actually it will save you time. It will give fast answer now. So it will change now. Okay. Root of 1.1254 you multiply to previous display of 3.85. What is the answer? 4.08. Round off. 4.08 meter foundation. Round off. Type 4.1 meter. Okay. Now ask Excel. Then what is the L2 required? How to get it? Just now I told. See, L1 minus S1 equal to L2 minus S2 by 2 cancels, or L2 required is whatever is your L, write it L2 required. Don't tell it L2. L2 required. L1 then minus what? Minus S1 plus S2. Tell the answer. How much Excel will tell L2 required? How much Excel will tell L2 required? How much Excel will tell L2 required? Okay, we are saving one step now. This is better. I didn't think earlier. How much Excel will tell L2 required? Will tell you 3.58. It is a requirement. Then tell Excel. Take L2 equal to. You tell the Excel. Now onwards, your L2 equal to how much? Tell me. Type a number. 3.6 meter. Over. Then ask it to go back to this step. Clear now? From here, ask it to go back to this step. Which one? PG max once again. Ask it to go back to that step. Clear now? Ask it to go back to that step. Then suddenly what will happen? Your PG maximum, which was earlier displayed as 225, will now be displayed as what? Tell me. That PG maximum, which earlier displayed 225.083, will now change over to, and instead of red color, you can tell if it is less than SPC or equal, give green color. Now it will change over to how much? 195 point. It will change over to 195 point. How much? 195.6 kN per meter square. Tell me. Therefore, Excel will tell safe or unsafe. Excel will tell safe or unsafe. Excel will tell safe or unsafe. Now Excel will tell safe. Okay, done, finished. Therefore, footing drawing, go to ETAB or SAFE model and prepare the model of L1 equal to how much? Tell me. Now that's all. Side by side ETAB you require Excel sheet. In the ETAB model, you prepare the footing model, marking L1 equal to how much? Tell me. Marking L1 equal to. Mark L1 there. How much? 4.1, and create L2 equal to. Create a rectangle. That all I will tell you in the ETAB class. How to create that one. How to create footing slab I will tell you there. Create a slab I will tell you at that time. 3.6 meter. Okay, over. With this one, Excel program is clear now. Now I will tell you within no time how you see today's class nearly 2 hours now. How you can finish it in 2 minutes. I will tell you. See now. I will take the calculator. Once the Excel is correctly prepared by somebody who knows how to prepare Excel, see, 1 minute. Type P 2000, M1 175, M2 250, then SBC 200. It will ask you percentage more. How much? Initially percentage more. Tell the number. Initially percentage more. How much? That number, not percentage, that number. 150 now. That number, magnifying number. If you tell 15, it will become 15 times more. It will encroach the complete site. If you give 15, it will encroach the complete site then. 1.15. The moment you type 1.15, Excel will tell L1 equal to how much? Tell me. The moment you type 1.15, touch the button. L1, Excel will tell L1 equal to how much? Excel will tell L1 equal to 3.826, L2 equal to 3.306. Round off. Type L1, L2, 3.85, 3.35. Correct? Okay. Do it. Then suddenly, that's all. You type 3.85, 3.35. That's all. Then Excel will tell maximum pressure 225.08, unsafe, and unsafe number, overpressure number is 1.1254. Clear or not? It will tell you unsafe number is 1. It will tell overpressure 225 point something more than SPC. Overpressure number, it will type 1.1254 in red color. Clear? Clear or not? 1.1254 in red color. Clear or not? Clear. Then take your calculator. 1.1254, take root of 1.1254. See, root of 1.1254. What is the number? Fast. Number. Take your calculator, or you can type it to root. You can even ask it type the root also. Why you are calculating? You ask it type the root also. You tell below type root. Okay, what is there? See, why you want calculator? Below type root. Answer 1.06. Then you can do one thing. That number you multiply by 3.85. That also you can tell Excel. Now new revised L1 is previous L1 into that root number. Clear? The calculator only not required. See, you tell the Excel revised L1 is previous L1 into root of this number. Clear or not? Clear? You don't require calculator also. Revised L1 is previous L1 into root of this number. It will tell you 4.08. Type L1 equal to how much? Type L1 equal to. It will give you 4.08. Type L1 equal to. New one. 4.1 meter. Okay. Then it will tell you for 4.1 meter for equal projection L2 should be 3.58. Type L2 equal to. Type L2 equal to. How much? Type L2 equal to 3.6 meter. Suddenly it will tell you what? Safe or unsafe? Suddenly Excel will tell you safe or unsafe. Suddenly Excel will tell you safe, over, go to modeling. Suppose still unsafe, what to do? It will give unsafe number 1.03 like that, slightly more. Type not 4.1, say 4.15. It will tell you L2 then, 3.63, 3.65. Play a little, 1 or 2 buttons. No. So if Excel is there, you can fix the dimensions very fast. Tell me, fully clear? All those who are serious, when they tell Excel part, they should concentrate Excel. When they do class question, they should concentrate on class question. Those who are serious here, fully clear? Okay, now tell goodbye to Excel. Now our come back to our main class question, that is design the column footing for a column 230 mm by 625 mm subjected to axial load of 2000 kilonewton, a moment along that lengthwise of the column of 250 kN meter, a moment along widthwise of the column, that is M1, 175 kilonewton meter, and moment is this way and this way. And second one, take M25 concrete and FE 500 steel, design the footing for the column. First step, fix L1, L2. Yes, long back, manually, we fixed L1, L2, 4.1. I wrote somewhere here, see, we fixed L1, L2, 4.1, see here, by 3.6. By Excel also, we got same answer. Tell yes or no? Here you took lot of time. See, you calculate area, Z1, pressure, this one, that one, 1.1, area, increase, nothing required. Within 10-15 seconds, Excel will tell you 4.1 by 3.6. Now, for our class problem, both manually, that is our own effort, and also using Excel, we finalized L1 4.1 meter, L2 3.6 meter. This much clear? This much clear or not? This much clear? Okay. Now, question to be continued. Now, no more Excel. Now, Excel will not come. Tell the Excel goodbye. You go. Then what you will do? I am very useful. Ayo Excel. What very useful? Further structural design is there. If I prepare program using Excel, it may take half an hour for designing. There is a software called ETABS&SAFE where you prepare that model L1, L2, assign some thickness randomly. You can change. Just tell run. Within split second, it will give you full design. Oh, that way is there? Yes, that way is there. Then what about me? Now you get out. Now you get out. Your purpose is over. Now in our class, your name will not be mentioned once again. You are used only to get L1, L2 because software will tell you L1, L2 you decide. Actually, in STAD Pro, I don't have practiced that one. Someone told me in STAD Pro, even L1, L2 also it is fixing. See, then if it is STAD Pro, that is STAD Foundation. There is software called STAD Foundation. Someone told me, I have not gone through it. He told in STAD Foundation, sir, this L1, L2 also not required. You prepare the building model, foundation, it only will decide. Oh, good. Then, okay, that you learn later. If I take STAD, I will tell you later. I know about STAD also. Long back, in the beginning of my professional classes, I was using STAD Pro. Later using ETABS. Okay, now, completely back to our class question, right? Now onwards, Excel word we will not use. Back to our class question. Note, axial load was 2000 kilonewton. M1 is 175 kilonewton meter. M2 is 250 kilonewton meter. And our question is S1 equal to 750 millimeter. S2 equal to 230 millimeter. We don't require SBC also now. SBC, something is there, but it is taken care and pressure controlled when you provide L1 equal to 4.1 meter and L2 equal to 3.6 meter. Now, this data I will put here. Very, very important now. This is the footing plan. This is the column. 0.725 meter here, all meters. This is 0.23 meter here. And this is your L1 equal to 4.1 meter This is your L2 equal to 3.6 meter. And if somebody will ask you, what is that PM1M2? Oh, don't bother. See, this is P, this is your M2, this is your M1. Okay. Then I will take the corner A, corner B, corner C, corner D. Here also. Corner A, corner B, corner C, corner D. Okay. This is the footing. Now, actually now you don't have to do anything. Why, tell me? Practical design, you don't have to do anything. Why? Who will do it? Tell me. Who will do it? Practically, who will do it? No. You don't do anything now. Silently enjoy. You can go for coffee break. Before your coffee is over, your software will design thousands of footings. Okay. Now, but we are learning manual. Because why? Actually now software will do everything. But still, I told you in the class I am covering manual design. Okay, start. Now, for further design. Further design means what? You write there. Fixing the thickness of the footing slab, D. Then longitudinal reinforcement, and also checking for punching shear and wide beam shear, or checking for two-way shear and one-way shear. That is punching shear or wide beam shear or usual shear or shear causing diagonal tension. For all those calculations, we need, tell me, what pressure, tell me? We need what pressure? We need what pressure? For further calculation, we need what pressure? ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾ to decide what pressure you require. For further, we need ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾ to need what pressure? This is beyond the limit delay. We need what pressure means, see, this much delay. I think now I can, if you don't answer the question, now I can stop the class. Why? I don't have to repeat once again. ಈಗ ಬಂತ answer. We need net pressure. Net pressure at all four corners. All four corners. That is A, B, C and D. Therefore, find net pressure at A, net pressure at B, net pressure at C, net pressure at C, plus, 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 plus. No, you decide. You decide and tell the four net pressure. Correctly I want to answer. All in kilonewton per meter square. Fast do it. I will take a small break because I am talking non-stop for more than 2 hours. I will take around 5-10 minutes break. You also take little rest, no problem. Not too much rest. But remember, I want the four net pressure. Net pressure, be careful. Net pressure. Required data are here. Anybody who tells I don't know means, okay, no problem. I also don't know. Okay. Find the net pressure at the four corners. Around 5-10 minutes, I will continue the class. I may need 10 minutes break. Why? Non-stop I talk for 2 hours. More than 2 hours. So, we'll take around 10 minutes break. 7:10 now, around 7:20. Till that time, first you get the four net pressure. Nobody can ask me how to calculate. What you are doing in the previous classes. One class, class after class, class after class, I explain. So this I am not. Now see, so many things which I thoroughly explained earlier, I am not explaining. Anybody who comes new, if he understands, he will go back. No, he wants everything here means, no, I am not the person for you. You search for a better person than me, that's all. Who will tell each and every class everything. As if there is no time problem for it. Okay, start. Find the net pressure I will take around 10 minutes break. ಬರ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಓಡಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ ನನಗೆ ಅಂಕಲ್ಲ ಐಡಿಯಾ ಗೊತ್ತಿರೋದು 8 days ಆಯಿತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಾರ ನಾವು ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದರೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೂಮಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಈಗ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ತಮ್ಮನಿಗೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೋಬೇಕು, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಬಂದೇ ಕಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ರದರ್ಸ್ ಇರ್ತಾರಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ದವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಾನು ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಹಾಕು ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದರೆ ಮುಂದೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆದರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದ ಅದು ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಯಾರು ಸಹ ಎಲ್ಲ ಚಲನ ಬಂದಿಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಟ್ರೈಲರ್ ಬಂದ ಜಾಗ ಇದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ದುಡ್ಡಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇದೆ ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 10 days ಇರ್ತೀನಿ. ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಬೆಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮೇ 2 ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಕ್ಲಾಸಲ್ಲಿ Okay, we'll continue. Just a minute. No, just because I have taken a break. Voice clear? Everything is okay? Just 1 minute, I will check the charge. Because anyway, it is fully charged actually. Still to your safer side. Okay, charging is no problem. Okay. Now, net pressure we require. Net pressure we require. Not that I don't believe you, but to be safer side, because why? If the net pressure is wrong, then complete question is gone. Okay, 1 minute. I will see the value here. See, P by A, everywhere positive. What is P? 2000 divided by how much? 4.1 divided by 3.6. It is P by A is 135.501. Everywhere 135.501 P by A. Then your M1 by Z1 is M1. Where is M1? 175. 175 into 6 divided by Z1 is L1. 4.1 into 3.6 square. That is, something went wrong. See, it is giving some wrong answer. I can make out immediately. 175 into 6 divided by 4.1 divided by 3.6 square. It is 19.761. M2 by Z2 is 250 into 6 divided by 6 into 4.1 square is divided by 4.1 square is something went again wrong. I don't know what is happening. 250 into 6 divided by 3.6 divided by 4.1 square is 24.787. So net pressure at A, see, P by A positive, everywhere positive. See, due to M1, it is negative here, positive here, positive here. See, first term is always positive. First term always positive. Second term, due to M1, these two negative, these two positive. Due to M2, these two negative, these two positive. Y means there is a limit for explaining. So it will be 19.761, then minus 135.501, then minus 19.761, again minus 24.787. Net pressure at A is 90.953 positive. 90.95 is sufficient. 953. 90.953. Correct answer? I should check the answer now. 90.952. Okay. Since you told 952, I will go with your value. Actually, 953 comes. Okay. Net pressure at B is 135.501. Then second term is negative, minus 19.761. Next term is positive, plus 24.787 is 140.527. That also correct? Yes, correct. 140 point plus 140.527. Net pressure at C is P by A 135.501 minus 19.761 minus 24.787 is plus 90 point, this is a least pressure, 90.953. Last one, adu correct? C 180. Net pressure, sorry. That is net pressure at D, I think. A, B, L, net pressure at A is correct. No. Once again I am doing A. Waste of time. At C I am doing. Sorry. 135.501 plus 19.761 plus 24.787 is 180.049. Not 49. Correct? That also correct? Okay. Last answer D is plus P by A 135.501, then plus M1 by Z1 19.761 minus 24.787 130.475. Thank you. This way I should give the answer. Plus 130 point, actually I got 475. One of you got 130.486. That much variation will not come. How? 135.501, then plus 19.761 minus 24.787. 475 is correct. Okay, leave it. These are the net pressure. Now I am going to give a strict, stern warning that be careful. Those who are following right from beginning, no problem. You will tell the answer. So now onwards, I expect everything from you. Little time waste is no problem. See, the rest, someone should, who see the video later, and if he puts live chat, he should think, oh, people are giving him correct answer. That means he told them earlier, or he convinced them earlier, that when you give good answer, that gives confidence to them. Oh yes, therefore, now onwards, everything up to end of the problem, nothing new. Everything is thoroughly over earlier. Therefore, I expect maximum calculation from your side. But systematic arrangement I will do. So I will tell suddenly, find BM here, find SF here, you should find. I will tell, check for punching here, you should check. When you check for punching here, some doubt will come to you, I will clarify. I will clarify the doubts, but I will not explain. See, remember, one question for axial load, I took 8 hours, 8 or 10 hours for that one. And these pressure solve, I took nearly 5-6 hours. Okay? Okay, now, anybody who cannot understand properly, he tells he is not doing anything, he is asking us only, then he should think, he is asking us correct, but how come they are replying? How come they are replying? That will tell them that everything is already over. When everything is already over, I told earlier, next time when the same situation comes, I will not explain. So, remaining, I will take frequent breaks, not a big break. I will ask you, get this one, sit somewhere there. See, sit somewhere there. I will open the other window. Not the, now I can open this window because now night time. Light problem is not there. Only thing is, there are 2 Doberman dogs here. They keep on sometimes. Okay, not a big issue. Okay. If they start too much sound, I will close the windows. Because why? Little. Now it is okay, comfortable. Otherwise, it is like a very hot inside here. See, this is Mangalore. That is Dakshina Kannada district of Karnataka state, coastal area. Very hot here. Summer time, very, very hot. Actually, childhood I bought up from here only. But still, Bangalore is a cool place compared to this one. So, little more freedom for me. But everything should be systematically over. Those who are serious, if anybody is not clear, all they have to do is, this is footing, class number 7, I don't remember now, forgot. Anybody can tell? Is it class number? Is it part 7 of footing? I forgot now. Today's class, is it part 7 of footing? Yes or no? I think part 7, I think. You already saw it in the thumbnail. Is it part 7 or part 6? Today's class. For footing, it is part 6 or part 7? Why? You saw the notification or you saw the link. It is written there. Today's part RCC Design, footing design. I told part some number. Then I told practical example today. What is the part number today? For footings. Class, no, not class 35. For footings, class part number. For footing, class number 35 for ETABS&SAFE. Class number 35 for ETABS&SAFE. For footing, part 7. That is 6 part are all pre-requirement. So, see, sometimes I am not that type. People will tell in the YouTube classes, if you don't explain, then people will lose interest in you. They will tell you are not teaching properly. Let them tell. My intention is to make clear only for those who follow whatever I tell. Right from beginning. So, anybody got difficulty, you start from class part 1 of the footing. Part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4, part 5, part 6. Then come to part 7. See how fluently you understand. Okay, start. Now, start. We are ready for starting now. Anything missing? Okay, nothing. See, now I will start one by one. Some statement I will tell. You have to write it. Start. Now, See, next step. Exactly same as the axial load problem. Only change is their pressure was uniform. Now pressure is non-uniform. But non-uniform pressure, I already explained how to find bending moment, how to find shear force. There UDL, here UVL. Earlier, but today, briefly I will explain. But no too much explanation. Like I sometime, when I want to explain trapezium, I explain very slowly. But today no. Why? Very slowly only explained earlier. Go through it. Start. 1 minute. This all I will remove now. One by one we start now. See. Okay, sorry. See, I was about to rub that one. If I rub that one, again I have to ask you, what is the answer? Okay, leave it. Now, write a note. Now, L1, L2 over, we got net pressure considering only P, 10% more is not there. Reason told. Now, what you do is go for design principle. Footing slab is designed as a, I will not ask you because I asked you so many times. Footing slab is designed as a cantilever fixed at the face of the column, free at the edges, subjected to upward pressure. It will bend like this and also bend like this. Now, you have to calculate bending moment and shear force and design for it. And for footing, one more important, that is called punching shear. But you cannot do anything unless you decide what? Thickness of the footing slab D, yes or no? Unless you decide the thickness for footing slab, that is D, you cannot do anything. Tell yes or no? Unless you decide the thickness of the footing slab, you cannot do anything. Tell me yes or no? First is to fix the footing slab thickness. Length and width are already over. L1, L2 plan dimensions over. Thickness of footing slab. Okay. Now, thickness of footing slab usually governed by what? Tell me. I told you earlier. In case of isolated footing, footing slab thickness is usually governed by. In ordinary floor slab, thickness is governed by what? Deflection control. In beams all, depth of the beam governed by bending moment shear force. Whereas footing slab, I told you, usually the thickness of footing slab is governed by. No, not BM and shear force. I told the answer. Predominantly by. I told no. You forgot so fast. I told in footing slab, predominantly shear. Two types of shears are there. These all told earlier. One of them is punching, other is your usual shear, causing diagonal tension. Whatever is that one, first you have to go for slab thickness. When you want desired slab thickness, what you do is, you have to go for first bending moment. Fix the depth for bending moment. But what depth you require for bending moment, that is not sufficient. It will be 100% unsafe in shear. So I told you, first you decide depth based on bending moment. Then increase it by around what percent? Around what percent? Increase it by around what percent? I told you, the thickness of footing slab, whatever you got by bending, increase by around percentage I told you. Accounting for shear. No, 75% more. But usually people give double. Why? 75% is risk. Double is always safe. So today we will decide later. One thing. If you are, see, this class is meant for ETABS&SAFE and also for RCC batch. Now, in case, I forgot now what I want. Yes, if you are solving by software, nothing to worry, because based on judgment, you give the thickness. Because software will work only if you give thickness. You cannot ask the software, tell me the depth based on bending, I will increase. ETAB will tell, I don't know those things. You tell me thickness. Based on practical knowledge, fix the thickness. That's all. Say, for example, 500 millimeter. No problem. Run. Within no time, reply will come. No, not safe. Go to define property, that property change it to 600. Within split second, run. No, now also not safe. Punching number will come. Go for 750. Suddenly putting will tell, safe. Okay, done. That's how you do in software. In software, thickness you randomly assume. So if it is unsafe, nothing to worry. Define property, click that property where you wrote 500, change to 600 or 750 and OK. You press OK, run. Within split second, it will tell the answer. Clear now? In software. But manually you can't do that way. Therefore, first what you will do is, we will consider bending and usual shear. Bending, okay. Statement you are right. Footing slab is designed as a cantilever fixed at the face of the column, free at the edges. Okay, now, but before that what you require is, you need one sketch, plan dimension. Write the corner ABCD. There, enter the net pressure manually. A 90.953 kilonewton per meter square. B, net pressure at B. AB. B equal to 140.527 kilonewton per meter square. Net pressure at C equal to 180.049 kilonewton per meter square, and net pressure at D equal to 130.475 kilonewton per meter square. Then you put the column here. This is 0.725. 75. I don't know why. 75 meter. Okay. This is 0.23 meter. And also your L1 is 4.1 4.1 meter. And your L2 is 3.6 meter. You calculate what is the offset here. One side, 0.23, come inside. You both come inside. 0.23, 0.75. You calculate what are the real offsets here. Fast answer. You have to calculate 4.1, 0.75. Answer. Each offset, lengthwise offset. Fast. 1.675. I am rounding off this one. If anybody tells you, sir, not clear, I will tell you better not enter structural field. Why? You know length, you know the side of the column, equal offset. If you cannot calculate offset, high school student will tell, come, you sit in my place. Okay, start. Widthwise offset, 3.6 minus 0.23 by 2, it will almost come equal. 1.685. Thank you. 1.685. This I will not tell again and again. Anybody not clear, they have to blame themselves only. Now, tell the principal. What you are going to do is, see, now I can remove this sketch now. This I can remove. See, furthermore statements are there. Consider lengthwise bending. For lengthwise bending and widthwise bending, strips are required. This is lengthwise bending. This is widthwise bending. Column is here. Here also, same sketch. Column is here. Lengthwise bending, see, here all bending is lesser. The critical bending will come here. You take a strip of 1 meter width. Remember, when you take a strip of 1 meter width, you should know it. I told 1,000 times earlier. If you take a strip of 1 meter strip, then any load which is in kilonewton per meter square will become what? Anything you write in kilonewton per meter square will become told endless number of times. Any intensity of load in kilonewton meter square, even if you write in kilonewton per meter square, it is actually kilonewton per meter. I do not know how many times I told. Okay, some will tell it is in kN per meter square. But I will tell, leave my class, don't come back once again to me. You go to a person who got better knowledge than me. If you can get it, okay, done. There will be people. This is the tricks. Now, see, for this bending, I want pressure variation. For this bending also, I want pressure variation. You take the pressure here and pressure here and then vary here. So, sum of these two divide by 2 is the pressure here. For lengthwise bending, again I told you, if you want lengthwise bending, you calculate, average the pressure widthwise. 90.953. See, lengthwise bending, average, I want pressure here. 90. See, I want pressure here and pressure here. 90.953 plus 130.475 divided by 2. Anybody can tell the answer first? Anybody can tell the answer? 90.953 plus 130.475 divided by 2. Answer 110.713. 110.713. I won't waste time. All are in kN per meter square. Here, pressure here. 180.049 plus 140.3. I want pressure here. This strip. Sum of these two divided by 2 here. It will be more. It will increase here. This is the pressure diagram for this strip bending like this. 160 point, okay, 713 beda, second decimal saak bidi. Second decimal saak, yeah, actually, first decimal is sufficient. 160.288. 160 point, shall I make it 160.3 to save the time? Shall I take only first decimal? Why? What? This is like 110 rupees, 71 paisa, 72 paisa. Shall I round up to first decimal to save the time? Why waste time for third decimal? Okay, then widthwise bending, your pressure will vary this way. See, for this bending, this pressure is pressure here, this pressure is pressure here. This pressure is now sum of the earlier what? Sum of these 2 by 2 here, sum of these 2 by 2 here. Now, sum of these 2 by 2 here. Answer. Sum of these 2 by 2 here. Sum of these 2 by 2. Sum of these 2 by 2 here. 115.74. Okay, 115.7 is sufficient. Sumne children parle. Here, 130.475 plus 180.049 divided by 2. These all software will do. You see later in the software class how easily software will do. The moment you prepare L1, L2 and thickness, I will tell now those who want to do manually, you come after 1.5 hour, our software will tell you split second. 155.3. Okay. 155.3 kilonewton per meter square. Okay. Now, come here. I will draw a sketch here. See. Neat sketch here. I will show both the bending. Now, space I should adjust. Okay. Okay. Reasonably okay. Column side is not required. Reasonably okay. Now, see. You strip are not required. Refer the strip there. Now, I am not. Already told you. One strip runs this way. One more strip runs this way. Okay, done. Now see. Now for lengthwise bending, you cut here, look front view. You can see the column here. Then you can see the footing offsets here. This way is the sketch for lengthwise bending. I want this dimension I want this dimension. So, little out of scale. Okay, come here. Answer you told 1.675 meter. This also 1.675 meter. This side is not required. Add. Now, this is a cantilever. This also cantilever. See. Cantilever. I am writing once again everything. Two cantilever. And now, or 1 minute before that one, I will first put the pressure diagram here. See, pressure diagram. This diagram for the central strip here, 110.7 here, little small I will write, 110.7 kN per meter square. Here it is 160.3 kN per meter square. Pressure variation is like this. This is the upward pressure variation. Now, okay, leave it now. Now, little later, I want the pressure here. I want the pressure here. This all I told you. The pressure here, I want this pressure by linear interpolation. Total length is 4.1 meter. Give me little late, not now, little late. Okay, start. Now, below what I will do? I will write the real cantilever. See, this is the cantilever here. This is the, see, even though I told I am not explaining, I am actually telling once again everything. Yes or no? Again I am telling. Okay, now, these two cantilever offsets here. This is subjected to loading like this. See, this much, see, this is the pressure diagram to be considered for this cantilever. Okay, now, for this cantilever, this is the pressure diagram considered. Yes, sir. This way. Now, tell me, right side and left side cantilevers are same offset. When both are same offset, then span wise both are same. Bending and shear will be more on that side where pressure is more or lesser. These all I told example. One class I did both the calculations. See, if you remember, one side pressure more, one side offset more. I did everything there. In front of that one, this is nothing. Tell me, projections are equal, spans are equal, so bending is more where pressure is more. Therefore, you tell, hey cantilever, you are not required. This is the critical cantilever, will bend like this. Will bend like this. Okay, therefore, you need bottom steel here. This is AST for lengthwise bending. Fully clear? This all I told you repeatedly. Clear or not? Only change earlier is earlier UDL, now uniformly varying load. That's the only change. This much clear? Okay, start. Now consider widthwise bending here. WWB. Cut here and look from this side. You can see the column side lesser now. Okay. Now you can see footing slab like this. This way. Start. This offset is known for you. This offset is known. Why? Already calculated. See, even though I told I am not explaining what to do, my teaching is that way. I felt better tell, at least those who are new, if they are little intelligent, they will follow now. Okay, now, if you are going through my class right from beginning, intelligence is not required. Okay, start. Now, its pressure diagram for this one is allide. Here, 155.3 kN per meter square. Here, pressure is 115.7 kN per meter square. It is like this. This is the pressure diagram. Okay. Now, by this full length is, I will write here, 3.6 meter. Now, L1, L2 better, 3.6 meter. Now, I want the pressure here and pressure here. Get these two by linear interpolation. Then, shall I remove this sketch? This sketch I will remove now. Okay. Hey, go. You are not required now. Go. Okay. Now, there is one cantilever this side, one more cantilever this side. Okay, these are the two cantilevers. This both are equal offsets. For this cantilever, the pressure variation is like this way. See, with the space problem here, I minimized not too much. This is 155.3 kN per meter square. This is Gotila. Here the pressure is little lesser and further lesser. Now that side, this side, both are equal offset. Therefore, more pressure will come that side. So this cantilever, you can tell, not required. I will design that side. I will provide same steel for you. Don't worry. You tell it. For hey, I am not throwing you outside. Same steel I am extending. Oh, thank you. It will tell. It will tell, thank you, sir. Why? For giving me little more steel than required. That is critical. This is your AST for widthwise bending. Okay, now this will bend like this. This will bend like this. This we are not bothered. Sorry. This also will bend like this. We are not bothered. Okay, now, but remember, in case these two offsets are not equal practically, actually don't bother. Why, tell me? Software will take care. If you move, when you move the cursor along this line, it will tell you steel required here, steel required here. Your software will do both cantilever. You can't tell the software one side not required. It will tell, I am doing every side. You take whatever you want. It will tell you this side steel required 1800 mm square. This side will tell 1650 mm square. Provide 1800 mm square. By chance these two offsets are different, then even though one side offset is lesser, because of high pressure, it can bend more. These all will be taken care by software. You don't have to do any of this in the software. But remember, when we do later ETABS&SAFE model, at that time, I am solving the same problem there also. I will tell you, today's modeling for footing is a footing slab for a column 230 mm by 750 mm subjected to axial load of 2000 kilonewton. Two moments I will tell you, and then length is 4.1, widthwise is 3.6. Thickness we will decide at that time. Okay, start now. This all I can remove, nothing required now. Okay, start. Now, first tell me what is the pressure here. This pressure is not required. Don't waste time now. If you want to calculate, I want this pressure by interpolation. Please do not give wrong value. Wrong ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ. 155.26 ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾರೋ 140 ಅಂದರು. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಬೇರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂಗಳ, ಅಯ್ಯಯ್ಯೋ, ವಾಟ್ ಈಸ್ ದಿಸ್? ಯು ಆರ್ ಗಿವಿಂಗ್ ಸೋ ಮೆನಿ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ನೌ ಐ ಗೆಟ್ ವರೀಸ್. Is it 140.0? 140.04? Okay, Chaukasi beda. I'll take 140.0 only. 0.0. Or here later 160.3 kilonewton per meter square here, and this value is 140 kilonewton per meter square here. Okay, come here. By interpolation, tell this pressure. See, those who find difficulty for linear interpolation, again I told you, in the YouTube, in my channel, mathematical concept class number 1, 2, 3 are uploaded. There you go for that class number 3. I made interpolation so clear that somebody on the road also, without technical knowledge, he can do interpolation. Is it 130.8? 765 ಬಂತು. 130.8 ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ? 136. ಓ ಸಿ ಲೈಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. 136 ಅದು ನನಗೆ ಬೆಳಕಲ್ಲಿ 136.8 ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. Therefore, here it is 136.8 kN per meter square over. Now, I long back, see, for lengthwise bending, consider this cantilever for lengthwise bending. You tell, hey, you go. What about steel? I will provide you. Now you go. Here, now you go. Okay, sort. Now, consider lengthwise bending. Consider lengthwise bending. Start. Maximum BM will be at the face of the column equal to very sorry, not explaining, because if I explain, so many people will protest and walk out. They will tell, you explained it endless number of times. Or in my YouTube class, when trapezoidal load comes, you explain 100 times that one, and now again you are wasting time. So I do not want to waste time. Clear or not clear is your problem. See what I am doing. Yes. 140 plus 160.3 divided by 2 into 1.675 is the total load. That is the total load into, from here I want distance from here. 140 plus twice of 160.3 divided by 140 plus 160.3 into 1.675 divided by 3 is the maximum BM in sagging. Answer. If it is UDL, intensity into length by 2. If it is UVL, total load into distance. In the foundation part 4 or part 5, this I thoroughly explained for you. See later when I go to practical problem, at that time I told you, will not explain. Today I am explaining. At that time some dummy values were there. These were dummy values. Now today real values. Don't give wrong answer, please. Why? ನೋಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲೂ 2-3 ಆನ್ಸರ್. ಡೋಂಟ್ ಗಿವ್ ರಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ಸರ್. ನೋಡಿ ಒಬ್ಬರು 136 ಅಂತಾರೆ, ಒಬ್ಬರು 215 ಅಂತಾರೆ. ಏನು ಮಾಡಲಿಯಪ್ಪ ಹಿಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಾನು? ಸಿ ನೌ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್, ಡಿಫರೆಂಟ್ ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಟು ಗಿವ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಥಿಂಗ್. ಪೀಪಲ್ ಹೂ ವಾಂಟ್ ಟು ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನೆಸರಿಲಿ. ನೋಡಿ 2 ವ್ಯಾಲ್ಯೂ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದಪ್ಪ ನೀಗ? ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. ಯು ಆರ್ ಫೋರ್ಸಿಂಗ್ ಮೀ ಟು ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಟ್. ಚಿಲ್ಲರೆ ಬೇಡ ಸಾಕು. 215.4 ಕಿಲೋ ನ್ಯೂಟನ್ ಮೀಟರ್. Load is in kilonewton per meter square. Some will comment, sir, how you got kilonewton meter? Out of my class. I will tell that way. Out of my class. Don't come. Explained so many times. Even though load is in kilonewton per meter square, it is kilonewton per meter. Okay, 215 is correct. Someone told 136. ಅದು ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ. ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ, ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಓಕೆ, ನಾವು ಆಸ್ಕ್ ಇಟ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಂಗೆ ಇರ್ತೀಯಾ? ಹಂಗೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊ. ಬಂದೆ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ widthwise bending. Consider this cantilever. Once again, total load is here into this distance equal to maximum BM that will be at face of column. Once again, column equal to 136.8 plus 155.3 divided by 2 into 1.685 is the total load into this distance. That is into 136. From here I want 136.8 plus twice of 155.3 divided by 136.8 plus 155.3 into 1.685 divided by 3 will give the maximum BM sagging for this bending, widthwise bending. Answer. If you understand correctly, see, when you design by software, at least you will be knowing what is happening. See, when in the structural engineering, you use software, but good structural knowledge means you become competent design engineer. Without knowing anything, there are so many people who do not know how to design a footing, but using software they design. How unreliable it is. If something goes wrong there, complete nonsense they are giving. That is what happens if you try to operate with seeing YouTube video. You do operation by either YouTube video or by a live class. Somebody tells me, okay, cut the stomach, okay, open the stomach. You can see one nerve, something, cut it. He will cut something. Answer. $137 for previous widthwise bending. 136.77. Is this wrong? Is this wrong? 215.4 is wrong? No, see, again problem. Is 215.4 is wrong? Someone told answer. 136.77 for previous widthwise bending. What? I don't understand. Are you telling this value is wrong? Then what is wrong? 136.77. Where is 136.77? I don't. 136 point. This is 136.8 correct. What is wrong? First, I don't understand what is wrong. No. Okay. Answer. Betting amount. At least this time you give correctly. At least 2 persons should give same answer. At least 2 persons should give same answer. At least 2 persons same answer. So that I get confidence. Reason why in the YouTube video which is permanent remaining there, I do not want mistakes. 211.64. Okay, can I believe? No. 211.64 is given by you only. At least one more person has to give. Okay. 211.6. Sakbidi. 211.6. Okay, therefore remember, lengthwise bending, your M max is how much? 215.4. That is actually, see, this bending, how much? 215.4. Widthwise bending, this bending moment, this bending, one side I am showing, other side will come this way. How much it is? 211.6. Okay, now both are kilonewton meter. I will remove this one now. Okay, start. Next step will be same as earlier question of axial load problem. Start. To get D, to get capital D, that is slab thickness, you write here, slab thickness, based on bending. See, M25 concrete, you know what is FCK. Tar steel of grade FE 500, you know what is FY and also what is XU max by D. Don't tell me, you write there. I am not writing. Why? I do not want to waste the ink. See, okay, FCK is 25 Newton per mm square, Fy is 500 Newton per mm square, and this is 0.46. One small information for you. Recently, somebody passed a comment. Actually, what happened is, he should have put the comment in the YouTube video. I agree. No, he got my number because in the demo classes for courses, I announced my number. You know that number, I think. In the number, I got a comment. I will read the comment. If he is listening now, he should learn and he should know how to behave properly. Not that he behaved very abnormally. See, I will tell his comment. Person's name I will not tell. Only he will be knowing. Just a minute. I will show him how stubborn I am. See, number I will not tell. See, his message to my number. In IS 456 2000, only 3 grades of steels are mentioned, like FP 250, 415, 500. But nowadays, we are using different grades of steel rather than the above 3 mentioned. How are we going to manipulate the things given in IS 456 2000 if other than above mentioned steels are used? He is questioning me. What he thinks of me? He is questioning me. There is not a single request. There is not a single request or use of a word. I don't want to tell what word. Nothing. He tells this way. See, is as if telling this way. In the IS code 456, we use 250, 415 and 500. But nowadays we are using other steel. How to manipulate? What? You are demanding answer from me? I silently ignored him. I do not want, and that too, it came to my personal number. I will tell how dare he put comment. What? I am at his service. I am his slave to answer. If at all he gets a doubt or if at all he wants sends to my personal number, there is a proper way of asking. Not this way. See, that is that way. What about this way? That is called an arrogant way of behavior. He may be knowing or not knowing. Actually, I told you, if other steels are there, what to do? I told or not. If FY 550 is used, if FY 600 used, I told or not what to do? Tell me. In both RCC class and ETABS class. No. I told or not. If other grades of steels are there, what to do? I told or not. No. I told or not. No, if other grades of steels are there, I told you or not in RCC class? Tell me first. If Fy is different value, you can't use 0.46 then. I told. Maybe he saw one video, he want to show me that he knows something which I am not knowing. Simply ignored him. If he sends one more message, I will tell him, keep away from me. I am not at your service. See, even then, there is a way of asking. You don't go and ask, if that is this way, what to do? It is not asking like a friend. Okay, leave it. I told in the class. So such people, I did not reply to him first of all. Okay, now, X max by divided. Now do one thing, right? You decide D by equating mu to mu limit. Okay, now remember, mu limit equal to 0.36 into xu max by d. Why I am writing I don't know. Into bracket 1 minus 0.42 xu max by d into bd square into fck is mu limit. People tell 0.138 all. Don't go to those crude methods. Write the basic equation. Start. Mu. There is one mu this way, one mu this way. Tell me, which mu? Lengthwise bending or widthwise bending? Among the two, which mu? First. To fix reinforcement separately. See, when you go to reinforcement, separate reinforcement. But to common depth, based on which one? Based on which one? Two bendings are there. Based on which one? Two different bending units are not much. See, 211.6 and 215.4. Bending moments are almost equal. Why reason? Because we went for economical case of equal projections. Remember, that's the advantage. Otherwise, one will come. If this comes to 150, this will go to 350 then. Uneconomical. Which one? Higher of the two. Among those two, maximum. Tell me, the maximum is how much? One is 211.6, other is 215.4, maximum is 215.4. Okay, thank you. But remember, this is in kilonewton meter for what load? This mistake you are making earlier, Thank you. At least today you realized. This is for what load? It is for what load? That 215.4 is for what load? This I told repeatedly. So many of you are making mistake. Now today I am happy. You did told, at least you told the answer. This is for what load? No, this is for what load? It is for working load. Therefore, you have to get the MU. Tell the answer. Therefore, remember, you write here, lengthwise bending factored MU equal to, see, this is a factored MU, equal to 215.4 into 1.5. What is the answer? 215. This is the maximum value. 215.4 into 1.5. Answer. 215.4 into 1.5. Agata ivatte? Today only possible? Or next Sunday? Ayyo, ishtottu beka? 322.7. 322. How 7 came? See, once I write 215.4, I want that number only. It is 323.1. ಹೌದು 323.1. 323.1 kilonewton meter. So equate. Now equate MU to MU limit means what? 323.1 10 to the power 6. Why? Right hand side all RCC parameters are in newtons and millimeter. So you should convert this to Newton millimeter equal to 0.36 into XU max by D into 1 minus 0.42 into XU max by D. I told you 1000 times. 1000. When you take a strip of 1 meter, breadth is always 1 meter. Okay. Into D square into FCK 25, it will tell you what is the D required. Answer. In millimeter. D required will come in millimeter. Don't give wrong values. It will give D required in millimeter. 311.01. Not 311 Sakbidi. Last time, if you remember, there was a mistake from your side which gave me horrible feeling. Remember it or not? After half an hour, you told that D is wrong. Remember or not? After half an hour, you told that number is wrong. You remember or not? I got very much annoyed. Last time question, after some half an hour, you told that number is wrong. See, then I have to correct everything. In this temperature here, this much struggling I am doing, and how irritation it will become. 311 millimeter. Now, tell me diameter. See, 4 meter, 3 meter all, I think 16 torr is okay. Take 16 torr at clear cover of 50 millimeter. I told you. Therefore, capital D required. Now, one information. Those who want right lengthwise bending steel, widthwise bending steel, one of them, first of all, I should not tell. One of them to be placed above the other, this way. Whichever you provided the bottom will have more D, whichever you provided the top will have lesser D. For safer side, we do not know practically. If you tell the reinforcement, somebody may put this way, somebody may put this way. So to take care of that irregularities, we will consider D to what? Tell me. This D you will consider to upper layer of bars. Upper layer. Remember, upper layer for which D is lesser. Remember or not? Practically, remember it. We will take this D to the upper layer so that both are safe. Remember or not? Upper layer you are considering, not small layer, because other layer D will be more. Thank you. Other layer will tell, thank you sir, you are giving more D to me. Again, no answer. Clear or not? Okay. Therefore, capital D required is 311 plus clear cover 50 plus 16 diameter plus 16 by 2. Tell the answer. This is the clear cover required. Sorry, this is the overall depth required. Overall depth required based on BM, based on BMMU, based on the bending moment. Bega. Based on bending moment, how much is the depth required? Little fast. 385 millimeter. Okay. 385 millimeter. Okay, now 1 minute. You should write a note. This is the depth required based on bending moment. But we know that this much depth is not sufficient. Do you want to proceed further with around 400 and severely get hit by shear? Tell me. If you want, tell me. I will proceed further with around 15 more, 400 and severely hit by shear. Do you want to know how much hit will come? Tell me. If you want to know what dangerous effect, what hitting will come, tell me. I will take 400 and proceed further. Tell me. If at all you want to know, sir, you told people will take at least 75% more accounting for shear. Some people take double. Bending, footing slab, bending depth is not sufficient. You find the depth on bending, they will tell, provide double. Now, tell me, if you want to experience that severe hitting, tell me, I will take 400. Past. Tell me, no problem. If you want to know how severe hitting will come, I will show you. You will tell, oh, like that. Why? Sir, that is like bill comes in your pocket, 100 rupees is there, bill comes 400 rupees. Oh, in the pocket if 100 rupees there, if the bill comes to less than 100, save. Or 8 rupees, 10 rupees, etc. You can manage somehow. You can request there. Slight change you can make. If the bill comes to 400, you will collapse. No. Do you want to know how severely it will hit in shear? Now is the time. If yes, tell me, I will take D400. No problem. Then you can increase and you can check. No. I am asking you. If suppose someone tell, who told that way, how you know it is severe? If you want to know the severity, tell me, I will not increase, I later will increase. Yes, okay. Do one thing. Write a note. Write it. Okay, good. What? Why? Because, okay, 10 minutes more worth. Why worth? I will tell you. Taking requirement is 385. Okay. We can round off 3 overall depth to 400. Okay. Then make a note. Danger. Apaya. Guarantee you get hit later. Okay. Or some will tell, I want to know how severely I will be hit. Wait for 1 minute. Tell me, actually better take, tell how much? At least 75% more or double or in the range of, tell the answer, 385 into 1.75. What is the answer? 385 into 1.75. What is the answer? 385 into 1.75. Suppose your boss is there, he will tell 400 ಈ ಫೂಟಿಂಗ ಈ ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ರಿ ತಲೆ ಕೆಟ್ಟೋಗಿದೆ ನಿಮಗೆ, ನನ್ನ ತಲೆ ಹೊಟ್ಟೋಗತ್ತೆ ಅಂತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ. ಹಿಂದಿಲಿ 400 ये फूटिंग के लिए क्यों पागल होगा क्या? He will tell that way. Give 750, he will tell. 674 and or 385 into double. What is that? Into 2, not into double. Into double is mathematically wrong. 385 into 2, further safety. What is the answer? What is the answer? 375 into 2, 770. So better take around say 750, almost double. Clear or not? You write here. Actually better take around 750, but still he is telling so much shear problem is there. Let me see what is that problem. Sometimes what happens, ಕನ್ನಡದಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಬಾರಿ ಏಟ್ ತಿಂದರೆ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಹಿಂದಿಲಿ एक बार मार खाओगे तो बाद में होशियार बनोगे. ಒಂದು if you get hit once, next time you will be careful. Okay, only for that reason I will proceed further with 400 and tell it. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ತಮಾಷೆಗೆ later I am changing. Okay, start. Now this full diagram I am removing. No problem. Full I am removing. Why problem? Full I will remove and I will write what? Next step. Next step is what? Tell me. Next step. Therefore, try D equal to 400. Note, red color written, that is danger. We deliberately know that this is going to be unsafe, but people will tell, sir, let me check. Okay, done. Okay, done. Therefore, what is the actual D provided? Actual D provided is 400 plus 50 plus 16 plus 16 by 2. What is the answer? Actual D provided. First answer. What is the actual D provided? Bega. Istottu beka. To the upper layer of bars. You are wasting lot of time. Fast give answer. I got the answer, but I want you to tell the answer. Why this much time? You are wasting lot of things. Suddenly you waste the time without replying. 474. What is this? Just for fun I wrote. From the small d, if you are coming to capital D, you add. When you know capital D to get small d, you subtract. See, you should not fall to such traps. 326 millimeter. At least one who gave 474. Now clear, tell me, clear or not? This is a usual trap I do, just for fun. See, effective overall depth equal to effective depth plus effective cover. But effective depth equal to overall depth minus effective cover. Okay. Innobru kotu 474. All falling to trap. Why? How come today all are falling? How come? That means you are not involving. See, I deliberately wrote plus. Deliberately wrote because maybe reason. In YouTube, if a new person who thinks he knows too much and he is trying to find fault in my class, he will be so happy to see me writing plus. He will call everybody, come. See this person. He talks so much about principle. See what he has done. There, if a person is there who knows me, he will tell you, Hauda, wait for some time. Go further. Then he will get disappointed. Oh, I thought he made a mistake. No, he deliberately made a mistake to trap. So be careful. 374. Now start. Now remember, one note you are right. We fix the depth now. Number one check. See, 2 shear checks are there. Reinforcement later. Punching shear check right now. So there next. Right now. Check for punching shear. right now, ಈವಾಗಲೇ ಅಭಿ punching shear. Other shear you can check only after finalizing reinforcement, because for other shear you require PT. Tell yes or no. For other shear you require PT. Tell yes or no. All forgotten. For other shear you require PT provided. You are not answering. Tau E, tau C, etc. you require PT provided for wide beam shear. That you cannot check now. At least answer the question. Punching shear you can check. Okay, now write the heading. First step, the most dangerous shear, check for punching shear. Punching shear, you also can write, this is also called as two-way shear. You write. Start. Critical section as per IS code section for punching shear is to be considered at what distance from face of column? Tell me if you remember. What distance from face of column? Critical section for punching shear. What distance from face of column? Fast. What distance from face of column? Critical section for punching shear, not other shear. Other shear is regular shear, that is diagonal tension, which causes diagonal tension. D/2 from face of column at small d/2 from face of column, and remember this is all round ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಸುತ್ತು ಈ ತರ. ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್. Small d equal to, what is our answer? Our small d is 326 millimeter. Therefore small d/2 is answer in millimeter, and then I want meter. Why? Because marking is in meter. ಇದು ಕೊಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು, ನಾನೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾ? ನನಗೆ ತುಂಬ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ನೀವು. 163 millimeter ಈಗ ಬಂತು. 163 millimeter or 0.163 meter. Now remember, now I will not explain anything. Put a plan. ನೋಡಿ, ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಬರೀರಿ. ಪ್ಲಾನ್ ಬರೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾರ್ಕ್ ದ ಕಾಲಮ್. Okay, now this is 0.75. This is 0.23. Visible for you? Tell me, little bigger I will write. Why? Writing problem. Okay. This is little problem here. Scale is not required. 0.75. This is 0.23. Your critical section comes here. All round. This is punching shear. And this distance and this distance, this distance and this distance, all of them are d/2 equal to, all are d/2 equal to 0.163 meter. Therefore tell me, what is this length? What is this length? This length equal to 0.75 plus twice of 0.163. Answer. You have to calculate. Red color is calculation. 0.75 plus twice of 0.163. Bega. First of all, I should not explain because two reasons. In the beginning only punching shear I explained. Then in the design of the column footing for axial load, I once again explained. How many times I have explained same thing again and again? 0.5. ಅಯ್ಯೋ 0.75 ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ. ಇದ್ಯಾವ ಲೆಕ್ಕಾಚಾರಪ್ಪ ಇದು? Okay, 1.076 meter. This is 1.076 meter. Widthwise 0.23 plus twice of 0.163. Widthwise 0.556 meter. Okay, this is 0.556 meter. Okay, meter. Okay, now see correctly. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. I can remove everything. Actually people don't know. Today's class is the real question for practical footing design. Those who are doing practical design, they should go through today's class 10 times. But so many things, I almost explained everything. To get full perfection, they should go through all the footing. First of all, they should go through column or every class conducted by me. Okay, start. Now, I want punching shear force. Punching shear force. Shear force. I told symbol is VP. VP equal to, now I will not waste time. Punching force equal to column load minus what? Tell me. Column, this all told for you. Column load down minus little punching will become lesser due to what? Little punching will become lesser due to what? Little punching will become lesser due to what? But so many people practically, they take column load. That minus they are not doing. If they ask safer side, they will tell check for full load. But no, you do correctly. Little punching effect will come lesser. See, when you try to punch here, due to what? Due to little punching effect is reduced due to this much time. Upward pressure minus upward load, net up, resultant upward load, due to upward pressure. Remember, upward pressure from soil. Now, column load is 2000 kilonewton. So many people, they don't consider this one. That is safer side. Why? They want to be safe for 2000. But no, practical do it. This is equal to pressure. What pressure? Net pressure at the center of the column into upward contact area. Why? Again, see, told earlier, some will tell, you should tell, already told, why you are explaining again and again? My habit. Okay. Upward contact area is what? Upward contact area, plan area. It is a plan area for the critical section. For critical section is equal to 1.076 into 0.556. This is 1.076 into 0.556. Now, tell me what is net pressure at center of the column. See, we know net pressure here, net pressure here, net pressure here, net pressure here. Tell me net pressure at center of the column. Net pressure at center of the column equal to net pressure at A plus net pressure at B plus net pressure at C plus net pressure at D divided by how much? Average these four corner pressure divide by, answer. Divide by, first. Net pressure at center of the column equal to net pressure at A plus B plus C plus D divided by 4. Okay. You know all these four values. Okay. You already know pressure. I rubbed it out. Calculate all those four net pressures. You add it, divide by 4 and tell me the net pressure. Answer. All the four. I will also do it. I got the answer. I got first decimal sufficient. I got the answer. Some will tell, what is this? You are got a super speed. I got 135.5 equal to 135.5 kilonewton per meter square. Correct answer? That is what I got. You also got same. Anybody can tell me what I did. Do you think see, four pressures I don't know. I rub the board. Some will tell by-hearted. I write something. If I turn the board now, I do not know the D value. See, ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ D value ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಮರ್ತೋಯ್ತು. I do not know D value. Do you think I can by heart? That means there is something. Anybody can tell? Want to know the trick? Tell me. Want to know the trick? Directly I will tell you. No, 4 corner divided by 4 is not required. One line answer. Want to know the trick? If you want to know the trick, tell me. I will tell you. No need of averaging the 4 pressure. Yes, see, axis 1, axis 1, axis 2. Load is here. One moment this way, one moment this way. So, corner pressures are P by A plus or minus M1 by Z1 plus or minus M2 by Z2. When you want pressure here, what happened to me? See, M by I equal to sigma by or F by Y. See, with respect to 1 and 2, this point lies in the CG. If the point lies in the CG, it lies in the neutral axis. Tell me, at the neutral axis, what is the stress due to bending? At the neutral axis, what is the stress due to bending? If you draw bending stress diagram at neutral axis, what is the stress due to bending? At neutral axis, what is the stress due to bending? 0. Therefore, M1 and M2 will not produce stress C, but only pressure is P by A. So, or directly it is P by A. That's all. 2000 divided by 4.1 by 3.6. Check the answer. P by A. Check the answer. Now clear or not? Because Z1, Z2 not required. It is the neutral axis. The center of the column is in neutral axis. Both the axis, it is neutral axis. At least, if clear, tell me. If clear, tell me. Concept is clear. If concept is clear, tell me clear. Directly, P by A, over. Okay, that's okay. Anyway, over. Now, start. Therefore, the punching shear force VP equal to 135.5 upward pressure. Sorry, it is 2000 minus 135.5 into 1.076 by 0.556. I want answer equal to 2000 minus how much? 2000 minus. Remember now, later if the critical section position changes, this will change. Remember now, suppose you for some reason you change your D, then small d will change, then all this calculation will change. Remember, answer. I don't know, I want this answer for some reason. As a practical knowledge, I want this answer to explain something. 81.06 or 81.1. Ayo, children bitpudi. Answer 2000 minus 81.1. 18.9 kilonewton. Tell me, clear or not? Fast. Clear or not? 18.9. Okay. Or you can write. So many people, what they do is, they don't go for all these things. It is a discount. See, this is a discount. Upward pressure will slightly reduce. See, around how much percent? 81.1 for 2000 is around 5%. Around 4%. Someone will tell cost is 2000, but they are giving you 4% discount. But he will tell, okay, discount is there, we will see later. I will go take money imagining no discount. Safe or unsafe? Someone told cost is 2000, they are offering 4% discount. Yesterday it was there. Today, I think today also discount is there. But he will tell, no. If it is there, well and good. For safer side, let me take 2000 rupees only. Safe that way. So many people, what they do is, they will tell in the design office, hey, Kannadalli, ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡಪ್ಪ 2000 ತಗೊಂಡು ಮಾಡು, ಸೇಫ್ ಬರುತ್ತಾ, ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು. ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡು. ಇನ್ನು ಫೋರ್ಸ್ कमी ಆಗತ್ತಾನೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ವರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀಯಾ? ಹಿಂಗ್ದಿ बाद में फोर्स कम होता है ना, सो छोड़ दो, एकदम 2000 ले लो. बाद में कम है तो अच्छा है, if later reduce means good. Okay, but we will take this value. Okay, now fast tell me, therefore punching shear stress, punching shear stress, shear stress, or I will remove this one. Okay, you can do one thing now, later you can directly take P by A. Okay, remember, directly P by A. P by A means what? 2000 divided by full area 3.9 by 3.6. Okay, that's the answer is how much? 135.5. Okay, leave it, but this number will change later. Okay, now calculate therefore punching shear stress, punching shear stress, that is called tau v, tau vp. Remember, danger number, danger. Why? Because this is actual stress, this is actual stress, actual stress developed, it is not allow stress, danger. Tau vp equal to whatever is vp divided by area resisting punching. Area resisting punching equal to perimeter of critical section into effective depth d. Later d changes, it will change, or equal to, tell the answer. Punching shear force is 18.9 10 to the power 3 divided by perimeter of critical section. We want stress in, I want stress in Newton per mm square. Nodi, this is already in Newton, so I want perimeter and d in millimeter. 1076 plus 163 multiplied by 2 is the perimeter. See, this complete perimeter into d is 326 millimeter. Fast tell me the answer in Newton per mm square. What is the punching shear stress? Answer. ಸೇಪ ಇಷ್ಟು ಬೇಗ? ಹಳೆ ಸೇಪ. ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್. ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ, ತುಂಬ ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ನೋಡಿ, ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು 1.8 ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ನೋಡಿ. ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಯಾರೋ ಕಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು, ಯಾರು ನಂದಕುಮಾರ್ ಸರ್, ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಪಂಚಿಂಗ್ ಶಿಯರ್ ಫೋರ್ಸ್. ನೋಡಿ, ಪುನಃ ಒಬ್ಬರು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಈ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ಗಳು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು. ಐ ಟೋಲ್ಡ್ ಯು 1000 ಟೈಮ್ಸ್. ನೋಡಿ ಬರ್ದೀನಿ, ಜಿ ಅಂದರೆ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅಂತ. someone should tell later, oh sir only got confused. No, I wrote G here. In Kannada, G means gottu. Hindi, mujhe pata hai. Deliberately I am making mistake. I told you so many times, you are taking the pressure due to working load. This is working load. This is for working load. Therefore, factored value is VUP. So formula is VUP equal to 18.9 into 1.5. Tell the answer. This I told earlier. Don't fall to this trap. This is a dangerous habit of forgetting 1.5. ETABS&SAFE will do it. See, software you don't have to worry. Why? It will take care. It will go for combination. Clear? At least clear who told the answer earlier. Now it is clear the mistake. Who told 1.80? At least now realize the mistake. Yes or no? See, someone typed there 1.8 because When I calculated, I took the factored value, I got 2.37375. Perimeter 1076 plus 556. Oh, 1076 plus 5. Ayyo, print mistake. 1076. I saw here. Ayyo, print mistake. 1076 and 556. Okay. This is print mistake. This is print mistake. Now tell the answer. Fast. Answer. Answer. That is print mistake. Tell the answer now, first. But your mistake was you forgot factoring. What is the factored number? The factored number is 18.9 into 1.5. 2928. It is 2878.35 kilonewton. So this force is 2878.35. Now tell the answer. How much? Yes, see, 2.705. ನಾನು ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದಲ್ಲಿ 1076 plus 556 into 2 into 326 equal to reciprocal. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ reciprocal? Reciprocal into 2878.35 10 to the power 3. 2.705 Newton per mm square. This is the punching shear stress. Remember, make a note. This much stress will come. Stress will come due to punching. Due to punching. Now, tell me, you want this stress to be within the limit or beyond the limit? Do you want this stress to be within the limit or beyond the limit? Fast. Do you want the stress developed to be within the limit or beyond the limit? Do you want within limit or beyond the limit? Fast. This is the stress developed, like the cost. You want the stress to be within. Again, I am wasting time explaining. Within the limit. Now calculate. Now find what is to get what? To get allowed punching stress. Allowed punching stress. Allowed punching stress symbol is tau c. See, tau v means what? Actual due to punching. Tau cp. Okay. Fast get it now. Again, nearly 2 hours of non-stop talking. Little break, because this is so thoroughly explained for you how to get allowed. You try anyway in the class. After some 5 minutes break here only, not going anywhere. I just sit here, fresh air, at least 5 minutes break. I will tell you how to get. Those who are knowing earlier, see, some formula is there, beta, C, Ks, etc. At least let me see how many are giving. I will tell the answer. If you get it, tell we got it. Answer is 1.008. Answer is 1.008. Okay. You try to get the answer. I will take a small break. Without break, I will be here only. At least I told you earlier. Once I explained the principle. Again in the problem also I explained. First of all, I should tell, remove the mic and tell you try yourself only. But no. I do not want to spoil my class by someone who are new. Let him get benefit. But actually I will tell, go back to my earlier classes. Okay, start. Got it? A little slowly. You are not giving me break of 5 minutes only. See, someone told got it. If you tell so fast answer, how I can take the break, 5 minutes break? Then how I can take 5 minutes break? Hope you kindly permit me, those who got the answer, will you permit me kindly to take 5 minutes break? Because feeling tired, non-stop talking. Those who got, they will tell, we got it, so continue. If you don't mind, I will take 5 minutes break. Let others also get it. Okay? You got it, but others should get it, no. No problem, 5 minutes break. Okay. So I request you to kindly give me 5 minutes break. Some will tell, he talks as if he is very polite. And the way he talks in the class, that is, both are for fun only. I never get angry in the class for technical matter. But I get irritated sometimes for something, for no response or wrong value. Technical matter, I never get upset. Okay, I will take 5 minutes time. Stop. All those who are not getting, get it now. Get it now. ನಾನು ಮದುವೆ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೇನೆ. ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಬಡವರು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಏನಂತೆ ಹೇಳೋದು ನಾನಂತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸಾರ್ ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಾನು KS ಮುಂದೆ ಕೆ ಶಕ್ತಿದಾರ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 50,000 ಆಗಿದ್ದಾವಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋ ಏನು ತಪ್ಪಾಗಲ್ಲ ಮಾತಾಡಬೇಕು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲ ನೀವು ಮರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಹಂಗೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ 90 ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಪ್ರಾಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಇರೋದಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿತಾ ಬಂತಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಈಗ ಈ ಟಾಪ್ ರೆಡಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಒಂದು ಕೋರ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಕೆಲವರು ತಿಳ್ಕೊಂಡವರಿಗೆ ಕೆಲವರು ಬಿಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ನಾನು ಇನ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಅರ್ಧ 10 ಗಂಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಬೋದಲ್ಲ. Right. Just a minute. It is not loading. What happened? 1 minute now. I will go to the channel. Okay, luckily got it. Okay, how many got the answer? Tell correctly. How many got the answer? No, how many got the answer? At least those who are live, 50%. Okay, anyway, I will briefly explain because why when I explain so much, why leave it? Okay, this I will cancel now, this I will cancel. Okay, start. To get allowed stress, I wrote already how much is the allowed stress. Remember, allowed stress, allowed punching stress, allowed punching stress. I think I have not put a mic on. Voice clear? I forgot to ask. Voice clear? I forgot to ask. Voice clear? Don't want trouble in the voice. Voice clear or not? Okay, clear. Allowed punching stress equal to Ks into tau c, where tau c is 0.25 root fck equal to 0.25 into root 25. How much answer? Tell me. 1.25 Newton per mm square. See, I will tell you one important practical concept. If Ks equal to 1, allowed stress is 1.25. Clear? But Ks is a reduction factor. If the column is square or rectangle with one side not more than double the other side, then IS code told you need not consider Ks. Directly allowed is 1.25. But if the column is thin and deep this way, punching effect will be non-uniform. Danger. So they want to reduce the allowed stress for safety. So now Ks is reduction factor I already told you equal to 0.5 plus beta C. Beta C is ratio of shorter side to longer side of column equal to, take millimeter, no problem, take in millimeter or meter, 0.23 by 0.75. Tell the answer. 0.23 by 0.75. What is the answer? 0.23 plus by 0.75. Because you are not giving answer. 0.3066. 0.30667. Sorry, I can't tell. Little more number. 0.30667. 0.30667. But the condition is there, what? Ks should not be taken more than 1. Okay, start. Therefore, your Ks equal to 0.5 plus 0.30667 is 0.80667. That means IS code is safer side. They are reducing the strength by around 20% for this column. Clear? Around 20% less, because one side is 230, other is 750. Too long. Danger. That's why IS code deliberately wants little lesser value. Clear or not? Clear. Now, practically so many times you get a column of 200 by 1000 millimeter. If it is 200 by 1000, it will come 0.2. If it is 0.2, your Ks will come 0.7. Tell me, how much percent reduction then? Not 20%. If the column is 200 by 1000, then the reduction will come how much percent? It will come 0.7 then. Then Ks will come 0.7. How much percent? Much more reduction. How much percent? If it comes to 0.7 means, it is not 20%. It is how much? 0.7 means how much percent less, means you are wasting time. When it is 0.7, how much percent lesser? This much you have to think of. See, no answer. Suddenly, when I feel tired only, you are actually doing this thing. 70%, how much percentage lesser? 70% you are taking. That is, reduce the strength by what percent? Not 70%. Reduce the strength by 13.25. 30%. Where all this number comes? I don't know. 13.25. Adhe no 13.25. 70% means 30. If 100 rupees is there, they will tell you, imagine, only 70 rupees is there. 12.5%. If 100 rupees is there, Ks is reduction factor. If they will tell, take only 70 rupees. No, I will better not ask question next time. If such odd number comes, if Ks comes to 0.7, it means what percent? It is 30% reduction, because IS code wants safer side. Okay, now this question 20%. See, this is less than 1, therefore take as it is. In case you get more than 1, take how much? Suppose you get Ks more than 1, tell me, then take how much? They told Ks is not to be taken more than 1. So if you get more than 1, take how much? Don't tell me, ask me later, sir, I got Ks more than 1. IS code told, if it is more than 1 means discount is not there. Take 1 over. Therefore, your tau Cp is 0.80667 into how much? 1.008. What is the answer? 0.80667 into 1.008. How much answer? 0.8067 into what? Into 1.25. What is the answer? Is it 1.008 Newton per mm square? Fast. Is it 1.008? Tell yes or no. Allowed test is 1.008. Again you are giving some old numbers. Therefore, allowed stress is 1.008. Therefore, conclusion, I will sit and write. I can't stand and write here. See, from here, next step I will write here. See, therefore, danger number is tau V. Tau Vp, that is the actual stress equal to 2.705 Newton per mm square is much more than what? Tau Cp, that is the allowed stress of around 1.008. Therefore, safe or unsafe? You can't see me now. I am down. Safe or unsafe? Tell the answer. Fast, tell me. Safe or unsafe? Fast answer. Is it actual stress is 2.705. Allowed is only 1.008. Safe, it is not safe. Tell me, is it marginally unsafe or severely, drastically, highly unsafe? Tell me what? Is it narrow unsafe or real severe unsafe? What is one? It is just unsafe or severe unsafe. Like you in the pocket you have 1,008 rupees, but bill came 2,705 rupees. Oh, this is called problem. It is very severe unsafe. Right reason. Tell reason. Reason is because the depth we took 400 is based on bending. I told you shear is going to hit like anything. Now you can make out how severe effect of this shear and one more shear later. Two shears are there. Both are equally critical. Both are threatening or dangerous shears. Therefore, that D equal to 400 millimeter. Actually, you got 385. We rounded to 400. We made a mistake there. Actually, not mistake. We forgot that shear accounted not there. Therefore, you should have taken D. Tell how much? That 75% more or double. Or I told you earlier, you should have taken at that time. How much? Tell me. How much? Okay. How much you have taken? 380 to 400 is not sufficient. I told you earlier, better take almost double. I told some number. 364 came and 390 came. At least how much? 750 mm. You should have taken 750 mm. Remember, one thing, some will tell, sir, 1.008, 2.705. If you divide, you will get 2.705 by 1.008 is 2.08 times. So into 400 will give you 1073. No. When you increase the depth, it has got a double benefit. Benefit number one, punching area will increase. Therefore, a area resisting punching will increase, which will reduce the stress. Second one, if you take more D, critical section goes further away. When critical section goes away, your punching force will become lesser. So double benefit is there. Therefore, 750. Now do one thing, write a note. Earlier we took 400. Hey, Putin, I am very sorry. I took 400 just to see how shear is critical. Okay, I am changing. Now try. See, now after unsafe, next step I will write here. Next step here. Try capital D 750 millimeter. Then your small d will become 750 minus 50 minus 16 minus 16 by 2. Fast answer. Answer fast. We will finish very fast now. Answer. Your d will change over to how much? D will change over to. Bega bega. 750, fast, give answer, very fast. Don't waste time. 676 millimeter. Okay. Then write, come here. Critical section will be, therefore, tell the answer. Therefore, d by 2 equal to fast. D by 2. See, where I am changing, change that way. Other things leave it. D by 2 equal to. D by 2. ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು ಬೇಕಾ ಡಿ ಬೈ ಟುಗೆ? 1 ಅವರ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರಲ್ಲ, 1 ಮಂತ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬರ್ತೀನಿ. 338 millimeter. 338 millimeter. Therefore, this d by 2 is 338 millimeter. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ. Hello? I am in the class still. I will call you after the class. Just around 10-15 minutes. I will call you after the class. Okay. 338 minutes. See now, what happens now? Therefore, this number will change. This number will change. Once again, come back here. Tell the answer. 7.75 plus twice of 0.338. This is 0.338. Fast answer. 0.75 plus twice of 0.338. I am not taking calculator. I am seeing your number only. Fast. Already 919. Tell the answer. Fast. Don't waste time now. Once again, come back here. Good for health. 0.75 plus twice of 0.338. Nodi. Right time when I want to close the class. I am also feeling fully tired. You should contribute 1.426. This also will change. How much? 0.23 plus twice of 0.338. You once again correct it here. Answer. 1 point. Ayyo. ಅದಾಗೋಯ್ತು. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 0.23 plus 0.338 into 2, 0.906. With that one, your 135, same steps will come. Your punching force will come 135.5 into new numbers, 1.426 by 0.906. Answer. Tell the answer. Direct answer. Tell me. Direct answer in kiloton. Direct answer in kiloton. Punching force will become lesser. Last time it was 1900 odd. Now see, it will reduce. Bega mugisbuttu. I am also taking rest. See, this 4 hours non-stop class is not so easy to take. And one more thing, that too in the surrounding area, in the coastal area. I cannot put the fan full because sound will come. I put light fan somewhere here, not getting much air. 1824. See, 1824.94. Therefore, tell me what is VUP, factored value, factored required. Tell the factored value. Factored value. Because that is the working load value. Factored value. ಅಯ್ಯೋ, ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆಯಾ? 2737.41. 2737.41. Therefore, punching stress equal to 2737.41 divided by what? 1426 plus other one is 906. And D equal to how much? 676. Nodiga. See, double benefit. Now tell the answer. What is the punching stress? Fast. Punching stress. Now it is under control. See, now it will come, is under control. See, if you do software, first time number that will come is 2 point something. Now your number will come less than 1. 0.868. Okay, 0.868. And one more thing, allowed stress, allowed punching shear stress, tau CP will not change because column dimension we are not changing. This will not change. It will still remain 1.008. Therefore, now your tau VP is less than tau CP. How much? Tau VP is, tau VP is 0.868, allowed is 1.008. Therefore, now safe or not? See, now reasonably okay. If you have 1,000 rupees in the pocket, bill came 860 rupees. Okay, now at least you have money to go back home by auto. You can go. Last time bill was 2,000 or 2,750 rupees, money only 1,000 rupees. Fully gone case. Therefore, safe or unsafe? First. Now safe. Past over. Now safe or not? ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ ಬೇಕಾ ಒಂದು ಸೇಫ್ ಅನ್ನಕ್ಕೆ? ಸೇಫ್. ಓಕೆ. Now write a note. Clear now? If you provide depth based on bending, it is dangerous for footing. So I told you around 7. Actually we increased by what percent? We increased by, see, 750 by 385. We almost increased by 95%. Clear now? Even 75 also would not have been sufficient. So practically better if you are doing manual design. If you are using software, nothing to worry. Tell what to do. You took 400, okay, 500, unsafe, 600, unsafe, 700, unsafe, 800, unsafe, 850, safe. Over. Tick, 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 tick. That's all. Practically using software, but manually. See, therefore, when you get depth for footing based on bending moment, always remember for footing slab, increase the depth by at least how much percent? At least how much percent? To account for severe shear effect. To increase by at least, kam se kam, ati kadime andre. How much percent? For safer side. No, at least I told you are going ekdam higher side. At least by 75%, but better by around 80-90%. Some will tell, ayo, take double. They will tell, don't play. Time is not there. Little oversafe is better. See, little oversafe, good for health. Let the footing be safe. So people usually take double if we are going for manual design. If you are doing software design, nothing to worry. You see in the software class how we will play. I will tell, not safe, check the time. 600, okay, type 600, over. You type 600, run. It will tell you safe or unsafe. So software you can play. If you right click on the software, all these things will come. See, including this sketch also comes there. In the software, if you right click, even this sketch also comes there. You may not believe. It will show you the footing, it will show you the critical section, it will show you punching force, everything it will show. What all you have done, it will tell everything to us back. Okay. Now, practical design problem, including Excel, fully clear? Those who are objected earlier, Excel procedure told, I think here Nanda Kumar, other is Tushar. Earliest possible, prepare the Excel. I told how to check the Excel in the class. You will do it now. This is the last Excel for you. Over. In future, I will not ask any Excel sheet. You can prepare Excel and send it to the group. Clear now? This is the last Excel. In future, no more Excel. Clear? Those who are preparing Excel, you will prepare now. In the beginning, you are absent, I think. At that time, I told. Okay, you are not answering. Nandakumar will tell. Usually, he prepares. Okay, no problem. Oh, I have not put the mic on only. Was the voice clear? Oh, see, forgot to put the mic. It never happens. I don't know why. Or maybe I removed just now. Okay, voice was clear. Okay, even without mic now, voice is clear. Sometimes people should understand the problem. Okay, no problem. Thank you. We will see in the next week. We will continue little more. Then last part is combined footing. I will not go too much details there, but principle I will tell you. And for combined footing, SFD BMD, I told it in the BSK class. all those who are in the ETAB batch and RCC batch, go through previous, you see there, I wrote statement there, SFDBMD for combined pudding. I told that, go through it and study thoroughly. Get ready for combined pudding next time. Okay, thank you. I wanted to stop at 9:30, 9 o'clock. It is already 9:30 now. Okay, no problem. Reinforced bending will come later. Okay, okay.